other one here, it was 5 cases of water going to an apartment. I said, no, I'm very good. And then this one was like 17 miles. I was like, ugh. And finally we get a $21 for 37 minutes. It's only 9 items. It's like 8 miles. Should be relatively easy. Walmart opens in about 4 minutes, so I should be able to get this done in about 40 minutes. All right, welcome in everybody. I was just doing a little intro there. We did finally get an order here. 9.7 miles. I was wrong, but Joseph, good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone, as you're joining in. We've got Walmart Spark today for 15 hours. Mindset Manny, welcome in as well. We are starting our shop here at 6 a.m., so we got a little bit of time. JP, welcome in. Yeah, it's 5:56 right now. The order we accepted. Oh, wait. Yeah, there were some difficult ones in here that I was I didn't get a lot of good ones to start, which was odd for me. Normally we get a really good one right off the bat, but not today, which is kind of concerning considering today we're going to be going for 15 hours. I wanted to get off to a hot start, but $21.81, 37 minutes, 9.7 miles. It's really not that bad. It's only 9 items. I should be able to shop for it really quickly. Normally I'd like to start off a little bit better than this, but yeah, I wasn't really getting much. Normally I do like to start off a little bit better than this. I like to start off with a $30 order plus just to get the ball rolling here, but we weren't really getting much. I also got this one here I forgot to talk about. Again, it was a bunch of items going to an apartment, so I was like, no. Kevin, welcome in. 26 for 9 miles, though. That's pretty good. Ours is a 22 for 9 miles, which not as good. But, yeah, I really wasn't getting much. It's only 9 items, so I should be able to shop for it quickly. Drop a like if you haven't already. We got 9 people in here. Thank you all for joining here at freaking 6 in the morning. Y'all are awesome. Yeah, drop those likes as you're coming in. Let's turn those off for now before I forget and my battery dies. That would suck. About 30 items. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot, but we can get it done quickly. I've got 9 items. I should be able to get it done relatively quickly. Let's see what these items are. They're nothing too crazy, too. It's important to look at the items. Yeah, it was 9 items. I think the craziest thing I had to get was like cat litter. Always up at this time. Start shift at 7 a.m. Love that. Nice. Confirm arrival. We are here. We just gotta wait. Just gotta wait for the store to open. In 2 minutes. So I'll start walking. But preview shopping list. Okay, we got Lay's chips, mustard, salt and pepper, plates, and pet supplies. It's literally gonna take me maybe, I don't even really know, but it's not gonna be bad at all. All right, let's start walking over there. I should be able to get this shopping done quicker than it says, too. So it'll take me 10 minutes. I think I can do it in maybe even 7 minutes. All right. Get that shot of me walking in. Looks like they opened the doors already. Nice. All right, let's go in there. Let's get in there and start this shift. All right, another thing I like about this order is it's 9 items and they're all in the grocery section. There's 2 pet supplies, but that's literally right next to the grocery section. So I don't have to wander all around the store looking for, your Disney fairy princess or, a bike. Everyone's coming in.
Somebody was eating in the men's bathroom that day. That's right, yeah. I seen him go in, didn't see him come out. And I'm like, oh, I'm going home. Next day I found out somebody else.
One island here is Texas Hospital. All right. Dude, what?
Why? Why?
Big tip, do not follow the map it gives you. It'll have an order it wants you to shop in. Don't do it because I'm in aisle A15 right now. It wants me to go to A25 next, but there's an item that's in A16. But there's an item that's in A16. It's literally the next aisle over. Why wouldn't I just go to that one next? It makes no sense.
But yeah, that makes sense now. Just by the way she was acting.
It wanted me to go to a completely random section of the store. Flash. Is it just not here? I guess this item's not here. Don't follow the list. Nano5, welcome in. Yeah, definitely don't follow the list. It takes you all over the place. Item that is pretty much here. Can't find item. Skip. Plates or something that they just don't have here. Flash button's not working right now. I don't know what's up with that. Just stuff everywhere. I got stuff just everywhere. It's so hard to get around. I can't even get around. There's just stuff everywhere. Shopping getting easier? Yeah, so far. For some reason right now it's like impossible because there's just crap everywhere. Just have stuff just lying around everywhere. Like all of the aisles are just full of stuff being stocked. Big thing of cat food. Giant thing of cat food here. Let me just go grab this. Worrying about carrying, the water bottle cases. I'm worried about carrying water bottle cases. I got a 44-pound bag of cat food. Don't look at me like that. Got a 44 bag. There's very few traffic. Yeah, this is my favorite. This is my favorite time to go out. There's no one here. Alright, let's do that in 10 minutes. 10-minute shot. Not quite as quick as I wanted to go for that one. It's okay. I wanted to definitely get that done in about 8 minutes. And 11. Alright. Let's hope it doesn't ask me to get this. Yeah, shopping now is so much easier. Get in the groove. Yeah, they got some good music in here. They don't mess around. Bag items, exit pass. Alright. Got some good tunes playing. You guys enjoy the cart ride? I know, it's lots of fun. I'm gonna put the first order right here, and I always say it's good. Sorry, the second order goes here. I always say it's good to put one item facing, having the, where even is the barcode? Right here. Having the barcode face out so you can easily scan an item. How much was it? It's $21 for 7 minutes of work. Not bad. Only 9 items, so I wanted to do this one because it would be quick and easy. Another reason why I like parking near the cart return. Grab our scoop away. Jeez, so heavy. And I can just put it right here in my car. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so heavy. Why? Oh yes. How much is this cat crapping? Let's hope this isn't an apartment. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it's not an apartment, but all right. I've left the store. I think we're right on schedule. $6:31 drop off is what the time it said. We're gonna drop it off at 6:30. All right, we're 1 minute ahead of schedule. The drop offs are right next to each other, so that does help out a little bit here.
Well, if your new year.
All right, let's do this. Pop these on so you guys can see me a little bit here. Adios, Walmart. On to the next. On to the drop-off here. Yeah, so it's going to take me about 14 minutes to get back. It's not an order I normally like to start with, as I've said before, but I just wasn't getting much, which is surprising. I feel like normally when we get here early, I get a lot of good orders right off the bat, but it is Tuesday. It's a little bit slower today, so. Hoping for a more fast-paced day. Will, welcome in. Single trip or a batch? It's a batch. So this really isn't like my most ideal order. I was getting desperate, to be honest. I shouldn't have taken. I don't think I should have taken this, but you know, I got 15 hours to recover from it. Who knows? Maybe they'll throw an incentive out later tonight. I doubt it, but Tuesday and Wednesdays are the slowest. Yeah. It just happened. It always just happens. Tuesday is the slowest for like all gig apps, but it's just like Tuesday is like the one day I do seem to have free when it comes to wanting to get out there and get work done. So it's just funny that the slowest day is always seems to be the day I can get out and about. But I mean, like I said, we're gonna be out here for a while, so we should be able to make some decent income. 15 hours is a long time to be out. Got to bring home something. My goal was $420 for 15 hours. $100 goal. Yep. So basically every challenge I do from here on out is a part of the main large challenge, because I say DoorDash and other gig apps. So like Spark, if I try Lyft for the first time, that's included. If I try, if I just do an Uber Eats shift, that's included. So basically every gig work I do from here on out is going towards the challenge, and I'll update it at the end of each video. And each live is also I'm also videoing myself during these lives. So if you ever see me like talking, but I'm not directly talking to the live stream, it's because I'm talking to the video, which you'll end up seeing later on. But yeah, every challenge from here on out goes towards it. After today, we'll be over 4,000. So unless it's just like an absolute garbage show of a day, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So yeah, we should be able to thrive today here. Crystal, good morning. Welcome in. It is a bright 5 a.m. for you, so welcome in. Now you have a live audience while you're making your streams. Indeed. Yeah, I like to do the lives over here. It makes because I posted yesterday. I posted a video yesterday, so originally, back when I was just making 4:30. Wow, oh, you're 2 hours behind. Oh gosh, that I did not know. I guess I was thinking of like Tennessee time, not Texas time. I forgot Texas is 2 hours behind. But yeah, if I did this back when I was originally, 400, 500 is possible. Yeah, 420 is the goal. When I do the open to close video, it's gonna be 17 hours. My goal is $500 for that. I don't know when I'm gonna film that, but I'm gonna do open to close. From the time the store opens, from the time it closes, I'll be there sparking. But yeah, when I was recording and going live on the main channel, if I were to have a video posted yesterday like I did, and then I'd go live the next day, the video just would shut down. Like it would get like 10 views an hour, and everyone would just see the live stream recommended to them, not the video. For now, if people just want to watch live streams, they can subscribe over here. If they want to watch videos over there. If they want to do both, you can subscribe on both. That's the beauty of YouTube. It's all free, Subscribing is free. So if you haven't subscribed, it's free. We just got to get these orders dropped off and be back by 6:45 for some more orders to drop. I did live streams, yeah. I mean, yesterday was a 14-hour live stream that I filmed and everything, and edit it, and the video turned out great. Like, it was a 25-minute video, so I'm really enjoying the new process. Being able to go live and, you know, make the videos as well with it. We did hit our watch hour goal. We're over 3,000 watch hours, but for some reason, for like monetization and like, you know, turning on memberships and stuff, it takes like a week to process watch time, so they can, like, you know, justify that it's not, you know, you didn't get those watch hours from like an ad or something like that. It was like actual watch hours. So we have about a week until we can get memberships. A week from Saturday. Saturday is when I hit it. So this Saturday we should be able to have memberships. I'm hoping. Confident doing gig work as much as you do with my car. Yeah, I mean, it's tough on the car. I mean, as long as you take care of your car, it should be just fine. As if you have a good car and you take good care of it, you know, you shouldn't have to worry too much about the car. But yeah, it's definitely a concern. You do put wear and tear on your car. It's just inevitable. Yeah, if this was on DoorDash right now, I would be fine with this order on DoorDash, but Spark, I'm not as confident as I was when I accepted it, unfortunately. But I wasn't really getting anything. My delivery, I'll lose you when I put on my maps. All right, well, we'll be here. I could promise you that. We'll be here for a long time. But this order's $21. It was 8 miles, and it's basically going to take the 37 minutes it said it would take. It's just, I don't know, the miles are the opposite direction, so I got to drive 8 miles back, and I like to start off at least 30 in the first hour, because it starts to slow down. Like, the first hour is the hottest hour, you know, of the morning, so I like to make sure I get some good earnings in there off the jump. But I got like 5 offers, and nothing was catching my eye. Yeah, I mean, I should be able to get it done in probably 37 minutes like it said. So yeah, the hourly's good. The pace is, you know, what you want to be at, but it's just unfortunate that it's, you know, a little bit of high mileage. But the good news is, it says it's going to take, you know, yeah, it says, you know, it pretty much takes the normal traffic into consideration for this order. So I should be able to get it done instead of 37 minutes, probably like 33 minutes, because, you know, I'm not going to be stuck at as many lights or stuck in many traffic as it gets, you know, busier in the day. Like, we just made 5 lights so far. Let's hope I didn't just jinx it, but every light it had, we just made. I would like to keep doing that. Yeah, and it was only 9 items, so that was another reason why I wanted to take it, because, you know, 9 items, I can fly through that. And I did it in 10 minutes. I wanted to do it a little quicker, but one of the items I had to get assistance for, and then I realized I didn't even need assistance for it, so that was embarrassing. because Spark told me it was. Oh, geez. Where does it want me going? Interesting. Going down like this back road here. All right, I'll be right back. Confirm arrival. Start scanning. It's always good to have your item. Good to have the item facing out. Next drop off is 5 minutes. So it's quicker than that. 1.1 miles though, so it's definitely accounting for what it would be like when it's busy out. So it's not busy out right now. It's very calm on the streets. So a lot of these drives hopefully will go quicker than it's giving me. $50-hour week, not this week, but I will probably have a 50-hour work. I'm gonna do a 40-hour Spark work week one of these days, and then probably do a 50-hour and just work my way up, kind of like how I'm doing these, how I'm doing like 10 hours, 14 hours, 15 hours. I'm gonna do a 40-hour work week, 50-hour work week, 60-hour work week, just kind of, work my way up. Boston Tom, welcome in. Do more deliveries for sure. Nice. Glad I could be motivation. Yeah. But Adam, welcome in as well. Yeah, no fifth. I mean, it could end up being, we could end up working 50 total hours this week, but It's not a designated 50-hour work week, but you know, who knows? We might get up there and in total. Oh, come on. Oh, geez, another back road here? What is this thing doing to me? It's taking me all down back roads. Doing good. Keep up. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Why is it taking me down in such weird ways? Ended up doing that in 35 minutes, so that's a little better. Consider yourself a morning person? Yeah, I enjoy the mornings. I would say I'm a morning person. Dude, what? This is the way you're telling me to go. Why is it all acting all weird right now? Alright, ended up getting it done in 35 minutes instead of 37 minutes, you know. I don't want to toot my own horn. Did it 2 minutes faster, but we got a little bit of a drive back. It's like 14 minutes, so overall this order I wouldn't really say is the greatest, but I wasn't getting anything in the morning, which is not a good sign. Jeez, it is. This sucks. This road sucks. Oh, I got an offer already. What the heck? Or if it's like a curbside. Not great. I mean, it's okay, but it's $25 for 49 minutes of work. It's 14 miles. I'm going to have to decline that. Reject offer. I appreciate it, but I'm going to have to decline it. PM to 3 a.m. Yeah, I mean, you make good money. Yeah, I'm a morning person. If it's, which is ironic because I do a lot of those Friday night dashes, but road closed to through traffic. Great. Dang. See, so I don't like. I gotta get Apple Maps on this phone. Oh, that order was gone fast. That order was here and gone. I guess it was good. But yes, I am back. What was I talking about? Yeah, I am a morning person. I like to be home. I like to be home before it's dark and, just have dinner. Growing up, I always, we were a sit-down dinner family, and then we would watch TV together after. So that's just like kind of what I prefer to do now. Like my ideal shift is kind of what I did yesterday. I literally woke up at 4:30. That kind of sucks, but I woke up at 4:30. Worked from 6 to 2. I probably would have liked to get home a little earlier, but 6 to 2, made over $200 for the day. $200 for the day. I was home at like 2:40. Ate some food. Normally I'd eat food here, but okay. Let me 30. Get to this Walmart at 5:45. Work from 6 to 2. Make like $225, which is pretty normal. $225, $230 for the day. Get home. Have lunch while I'm working. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Just came to a complete stop. Dude, people gotta start paying attention a little more. You can't just come to a complete stop in the middle of the road. It's not safe. But yeah, eat while I'm working. So like we have dinner the day before, and I eat the leftovers. But yeah, get home at 2:30. I'd already eaten during my shift. Get to the gym, just work out at my complex from, 2:45 to 3:30. Get my protein in, maybe watch a little YouTube or something. Take a nap for about 25, 30 minutes and either watch some TV or edit. And then have dinner. Have a good little dinner. And just relax the rest of the night. Why does Walmart Spark always give me orders while I'm driving? All right, $24, 42 minutes of work, 11.6 miles. It is pickups. What do y'all think of that? $24 for 42 minutes, 11.6 miles. 7 a.m. pickup. So we'd have basically, it would be done an hour from now. I don't think I'm going to do that. I don't think I'm going to do that. I'd rather just wait until I get back to the Walmart before I get an order in here. Oh, wow. Thank you, Crystal, for putting the merch link in there. I appreciate that. I got to start popping in the descriptions of these. I always forget. I was rocking one of the sweatshirts yesterday, but I had a jacket over it. Alright, so I declined a $24 for 11 mile, 42 minutes of work. I mean, that's good. I really think it's good, but I'd probably have to drive 11 miles back. And the pickup would be at 7, so it'd really be like an hour from now. Leslie, good morning. Welcome in. Good morning, everyone. Welcome in. Bobby, good morning. Thank you all for joining in. Drop those likes if you haven't already. I really do appreciate it. Today we're going 15 hours. We'll be having this stream go for 12 and then the other one go for 3. Or, you know, if I have some downtime, I'll end this stream and start the other one. But yeah, 15 hours today should be a day of earnings. I'm shooting for 240 or 240, 420. Geez, not 240. That would suck. I made 240 at that time. Do you make money off delivering or YouTube? So delivering, yeah, we make money off delivering. That's for sure. But YouTube, yeah, I mean it's up and down. It really is banking on views. You know, people are always like, oh, it's subscribers. You know, subscribers matter. It's like if you have a bunch of subscribers but they're not watching, it really doesn't matter. Oh, which one do I make more on? I would say depends on the month, but I would say the last like 4 months it was delivering, made more money on. But yeah, I would say maybe last month, since we had some good videos. Last month we had really good videos, so I think YouTube probably last month. But yeah, no, we want 420 for 14 or 15 hours. Sorry, we are up this early indeed. And Jen, welcome in as well. Well, hopefully your surgery goes well there, Jen. But yeah, I don't mind getting up in the morning. I am a morning person, but for 50, you gotta be up. POV Food Channel, yeah, that's, like I said, I want to get that going more, but it's tough right now. Because like I said, on YouTube alone, the last like 4 months, I made more delivering. So I wasn't really bringing in enough income to fund the food channel. So yeah, it's just unfortunate that I do have to wait a little bit before I can like fund that channel, because I was spending, you know, the McDonald's video I spent like $80 on, the other one I spent like $40 on, the sushi video I spent like $100 on. So it was tough spending, you know, $50 to $100 a video to not bring in any money at the time. I know it's like you got to build it up, but yeah, it was tough because with the wedding and everything, I wasn't actively bringing in income. I wasn't, you know, dashing for like 3 weeks. So it was kind of hard to fund a channel where it's not bringing in any money. So once I can get that rolling, you know, people always say, oh, you know, you should make, I make videos because I love to make videos. So it's not about the money. It's just, you know, it's hard to make them when you have, you know, a bunch of, you know, when it costs a lot to make a video. There's a lot of stuff coming in there. Everyone, welcome in. Can't quite get to them all right now. Once I get back to Walmart, we can chat a little more. But can't quite get to all the comments. But yeah, the food channel, that's more of like a passion project, I will say. You know, I want to do that more. That's not going to be a really consistent posting. It's going to be more for when I travel and make videos when I travel. I'm not traveling right now, unfortunately. So yeah, the food channel is kind of, you know, if I had to place them in order, it would be the main channel, then the live channel, and then, you know, the food channel. It's not like a big thing. It's kind of just like I want to do fun videos. It's just I don't really have fun especially with tax season coming up. I haven't posted. I tried to post them on TikTok, and then it logged me out for some reason of my account, and for some reason I just can't get into it. So, but I don't do food. Technically, I don't do food reviews. I mean, when I go to all inclusives, I'll do reviews of the food on my travel channel, but I haven't done any recently. I haven't really been focusing too much on TikTok recently. I don't really care for their algorithm. I feel like it's kind of like DoorDash, honestly. Like, I really do feel like TikTok is treating me like kind of how DoorDash does, where, you know, you could be on this app for, you know, years, grinding, building up a fan base, and just for $16.80 for 34 minutes, you know, I'm not gonna. I mean, it's okay, but I'm not gonna do it. It's 6 miles and it's a 7:10 pickup. No, I need a little bit more. But what was I talking about? Yeah, TikTok just, there's no like long-term loyalty. They focus more on new people coming in. Like, they want to get new videos out. So, you know, you work hard on videos for years, you build up an audience, and all of a sudden they're just pushing out new stuff, and it's all like brain rot crap. It's not like actual good content where, you know, I'm trying to help people travel affordably, and they'd rather just push out the garbage content, you know. So YouTube's much more loyalty, more community feel, and they actually reward quality content instead of TikTok was, I always said TikTok was quantity over quality when I first started. So when I first started, it was like 3 videos a day, pump them out, and you'd be good. Then they focused on quality over quantity. So you could put out like 2 or 3 videos a week and you'd be fine, of like minute-long videos. And now it's quality and quantity. So they want you to be like full-time on TikTok just for a video to, like, one might get 1,000 views and then the other one gets 1 million. So it's like, what's the point of just guessing? You know, you can make 2 videos with the exact same style, just different content, like the same, you know, basis, all-inclusive resorts, same like layout, same hook. One gets 1 million views, the other one gets 3,000 views. So it doesn't make any sense to me. Where YouTube, like, I know, okay, I can post this video, it's going to do good, you know, and at least we have a base following where I know people are going to watch. So TikTok, to me personally, I feel like I put years into it for really no loyalty of the company. Facebook. I don't bother sparking on Tuesday. Yeah. Whoa, we just got Sinister just paid $5 on the Venmo. Let's go. $5 for Juicy. Sinister, thank you very much. Let's go. Mike the Mike coming out for the first time in a while here. Let's go. And yeah, we got our Spark app up today. We're mainly just focusing on that. Yeah, Tuesdays are slow, but Tuesday is just like the day I happen to, be free for the day. So I have to, on days I'm free, 15 hours makes sense. But coming in with a juicy $5 donation, Sinister Juicy. Thank you very much for dropping $5 on the Venmo. I appreciate that. That is some juiciness right there. Very, very nice. I appreciate that. Yeah, so far, not a great start to the day. I definitely wish. So I declined an order as we were driving in. A $24 for 42 minutes. I probably should have taken that realistically, but it was 11 miles, kind of going the opposite direction, so I would have had to drive 11 miles back. We're just looking for really anything at this point that's solid, because it's been a pretty slow morning. I mean, we're only going to be at $21 in our first hour, which is not normally how I roll here. Normally we're at 30 plus. Dashes 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. made $60. Nice. Not bad, not bad, not bad. But yeah, I appreciate that, Sinister. Thank you. Oh, we got an order. Is that good luck? 7 a.m. pickup. Ooh, I'm going to do this one. I like the sound of it. 43 items, 80 quantity, 41 minutes to make $27.26. 7 a.m. pickup. I am taking that. Thank you very much. 7.8 miles. So really not bad at all. The miles are all going the opposite direction, but we're going to take this. I'm confident in that. What was it? 27, 26, 7.8 miles, 41 minutes. Oh, jeez. That was unexpected. Oh. I just got blinded by the flash. Well, now that my retinas are shot, we were about an hour in. We got like $21, so not my best hour. For DoorDash or Uber Eats, that's pretty solid. But for Walmart Spark, I know we can do better. 14 hours to go. Jeez, I can't think straight. $27 for 41 minutes of work. This is a very good order. 7.8 miles, 3 curbside pickups. I love curbside pickups. It's really not a lot of items. It's like, I think 80 total quantity, when there's probably a good chance that a lot of it is bags. So we're going to take this at 7 a.m. pickup. It's right 6:56 right now. So I'm basically just going to drive over there now. My retinas were shot there, folks. Yeah, 3 drop-offs. So that's a little bit much, but I feel like most curbsides I do are that much. Yeah, I mean, the one of the orders is 18 bags. So it's like, yeah, the pickup orders are good. I like them a lot. And I think this one's going to be good because it's 7 a.m. There's not going to be too many people there. The only other people there are going to be Spark drivers. Yeah, there's rarely more than like 2 people here in the morning. Pulling at 6:56. Yeah, sure enough. It's 18 items are bags on the one and 17 items are bags on the other. All right, we got 3 minutes until we can start our trip. All right. We got to our pickup spot, and of course, I was right. 18 of the items on one of the orders and 17 of the items on the other one are bags. So this really isn't a lot of items at all. This should be a very easy shop here, folks. Or pickup. Curbsides for my main Walmart, because the way they bag the items, yeah. They really do bag them crazy. 68 quantity orders and 18, yeah. So I actually, believe it or not, we were talking about this, I think yesterday. Someone was asking me to do like a tips and tricks video, and I'm like, that's really not, I would do it, but it's not really like the style I do videos in. But I was like, let's see if I can think of some tips and tricks that I have. I ended up coming up with like 25, so I'm gonna end up doing a video about it probably later this week. I don't think I'm gonna go live during it, because it's just gonna be me basically going out for like 4 hours and then doing this, and just basically me going out 4 hours and just doing all the tips and tricks and doing them live, like doing them in the video instead of just, you know, just talking about them. I'm actually going to go out and do the tips and tricks. So I'm not just like, you know, like some people, they'll do videos where they talk about tips and tricks and they're just sitting behind a desk and saying the stuff, where I'm actually going to go out and do it and show you live on why it works. And yeah, there's a lot of good ones. And one of the things I have on there is don't be too scared about the quantity. Definitely like look at the quantity of orders, but don't be surprised when one of the shopping orders or one of the curbside pickups is like 100 items and 35 of them are bags. Start trip. Confirm arrival. I got to confirm arrival before this guy does. Right at 6:59 for some reason it lets me. We're here bright and early here. Curbsides start going at like 6:50. Yeah, I like the curbsides, to be honest. You know, sometimes they take a while, I will say. I don't know if this one's for me. No. What? The heck? Guy got here after me. Creams and different types of medicines are separate bags, but peanut butter and a bag of jelly. Yeah. Like, I mean, rice, like the little rice. I had one order that was literally just one rice packet. Like, you can't just throw that. Just throw it in with the bread. Like, what's the worst that's going to happen? When I bag, I don't bag as properly as you should. You know, I'm not individually placing, like, if there's pepper, you know, I got all the pepper, you know, I'm throwing them in with the mustard, you know, who cares? They're not going to mix together and create some concoction that's going to explode. You know, they're in bags, they're in, you know, containers. Oh, you get a merchandise order, it looks like. Do you ever work Postmates? I think when I started doing gig work, Postmates didn't even exist anymore. Yeah, I started in 2020, so I don't even know if it existed. Cleaning products in the same bags with meat products? Yeah, that's crazy. Don't do that, that's for sure. Like meat, if I'm picking up like a ground meat or, you know, chicken or ground turkey or anything like that, those are their own bag. Chicken separate, meat separate. Don't put chicken and meat together, you know. Oh man. I don't know if it was just his order was ready right when he got here, but I got here before that guy. £25 logs of ground beef. That's crazy. I think the most I picked up was like 6 pounds of straight meat. They wouldn't tell you how much you're making or where you're going, only where you're picking up from. That's crazy. I wonder the app didn't last long. Pack of taco seasoning in a bag and hot sauce. Yeah, what was it? Yesterday when I picked up an order from a curbside, it was 2 items. One was it was like pomegranate juice, and the other one was like foot cream, which, yeah, I get to separate those two, but it was literally 2 items in 2 bags. It was funny. Every weekend they do 100 deliveries, make a guarantee $1,000. That's insane. Do mostly shops. I won't take a curbside under $25. Rebag. Yeah, I don't normally rebag it. I just send it off. If I can carry it, I'm sending it off. But this one's $27 for 41 minutes of work, so I felt I had to take it. and then it's 6 miles to the next pickup. But I feel like me being one of 2 people here and the other guy got his stuff and now I'm waiting, it's definitely, it's tough because when there's less people at the pickup spots, you know, there's less people here. They have less workers because they're like, well, we don't need all those people because there's less, you know, volume. And then when there's more people, there's more workers, but it comes out to being like the same wait time, I feel like. So as much as I like these, it does come with a wait, but for some reason, I feel like the wait is factored into the time. Like yesterday, we waited 10 minutes, and we ended up getting the order done 3 minutes faster than the time it said. So, you know, luckily, I feel like the wait time is factored in, which is nice, because most apps don't factor in wait time. Ever had was one ranch package going 2 miles. Yeah, that's nuts. Just go and get the ranch. 3 55-pound bags of dog food in 3 cases. Yeah, good work out there. Specific weekend gets $10,000. Oh my gosh, they were desperate for people. Because I meant let her put all my bread under 100 other items. Yikes. All right, it says the order's ready. They just do that. I feel like they do that sometimes just to, like, you know, so we don't end up getting extra pay. But should be ready. Should be out in about a minute. But like I said, it is nice. I really do feel like they factor in wait time. All right, there we go. All right, let's do this. Awesome. Thank you, man. All right. Easy peasy. Second order here. Third order here. We had like a 7-minute wait once we got here, but once the guy got here, I think we packed it in 3 minutes, so we should be off on our way. I think it's a 6-mile drive to the first drop-off. It's exactly a 6-mile drive. 7:21 we'll get there. Gotta wait for this Pepsi truck to leave. I don't want to back into it. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Good morning. Welcome in. We are live for 15 hours. 15 hours. For the entire video here, we're going 15 hours. All right, 12 minutes, 7:20. 7:21 arrival. All right, the first order is in the back. Second order is first order is in the trunk. Second order is in the back. Last order is in the front seat. Probably shouldn't have put the last order in the front seat, but whatever. These orders are very easy. Like I said, shopping and curbside are just by far the easiest. Curbside, yeah, you gotta wait a little bit. Sometimes it can wait, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's really not that bad. Like yesterday, we did one that was $41 for 47 minutes, and I think I ended up doing it in 45 minutes. Hoping we can get back. Hoping we can get this order done and be back by 7:50 and get another curbside. I'm getting ahead of myself already. I'm already thinking about the drop-offs. Uber Eats Walmart orders are very like hit or miss. I feel like they're either like the worst things you've ever seen, or sometimes they're like, oh my gosh, that's not bad at all. Most of the time they're the worst thing I've ever seen. I don't know if I'm going to do any general merchandise today. I'll say if it's like 5 p.m. and I get a 3-hour one, I might do it. I don't know. Maybe like 6 p.m. and we get like one that says it's going to take 3 hours. Maybe I'll do that. Or like 2 hours, 2.5 hours it says. So then by the time we're done, it's basically over. But I'm going to pretty much just try to stay and do shop and curbside for as long as possible today. And then, you know, if I get merchandise orders later on, I'm probably going to close it out with that. Because the reason I want to close it out with that is it's going to drop me off way too far away from the Walmart. So if I can get one that takes me close to home, I'll do that. And we're done at, let's say it's 8:45 and we're done for the day, then yeah, that would be perfect. But yeah, pretty solid. Running all upside down orders. Yeah, happens. I do love me some curbside morning orders because yeah, there's barely any traffic on the road, so usually you can get them done a little bit quicker, which is nice, and you get pretty much every green light. Minutes. Yeah, we've already shaved off 2 minutes of our time because you get pretty much every light at this hour. I mean, I'm hoping it stays that way. That would be grand. I forget what the numbers are for 420, but for 15 hours. Looks foggy, yes. It's not foggy, it's just cloudy. It's just gray like it is every day in the winter. Behind the scene of YouTube videos. Yeah. You get the video. Get behind the scenes on every video shot, including all of my errors that I make, which can be a lot, especially when I almost blind myself this morning. Because that was not fun. I was blinding myself. I put the camera on flash because I was taking a video of a drop-off and completely forgot to turn off the flash and just blinded myself. Happens to the best of us, what can I say? Been bitten by it. I have not been bitten by an animal. I was humped. I was humped by an animal one time. Silent Hill. Yeah, I mean it is dark. It is foggy out. It's not super foggy. It's just cloudy and it's the morning, so it kind of just looks very It's very eerie, opaque. But yes, I got my leg humped by a dog one time. It was like my first video, I think. Yeah, it was legit. I think it was like my first video I filmed. I gotta park here and cross the street. Should be able to carry it all in one order here. This one delivering to? I don't know. Packaging is wild. There's a random creamer out, hangers out, cheese out. We got cheese out. I don't understand the packaging. We got this creamer, hangers, screws. Alright, I had to park on the opposite side of the street, of course, but start, navigate. Should get a microphone so people can hear everything. Yeah, I mean, that would be... I don't know why you need to hear everything. This guy makes $1 million a day. Yeah, sure. I wish. I'm actually nowhere close to $1 million a day, but... yeah, I don't really feel a need to wear a microphone or a body cam. I mean, I know some people do, but I don't really feel the need to. I think I get good enough footage for everything, for the videos. And, you know, it's... buy a GoPro is expensive and stuff like that. But I feel like I get enough stuff. Ugh. Oh, this is gonna suck in this town. Getting stuck behind a school bus because they have to stop at railroad crossings. There's just like 50 railroad tracks in this town. Oh, no way. You're taking me to the back of the house. Is this what's happening here? Dude, why does it keep doing... Oh, I hate Apple Maps, man. Oh, I hate you, Apple Maps. Dude, oh, I gotta start using Google Maps again. Keeps dropping me off in the back of people's houses. Keeps taking me the stupidest ways. Like going... I don't want to deliver into their backyard. Oh my god, dude. This app is... I gotta re-download Google Maps on this phone. Apple Maps, your days are numbered here. Time for Google Maps to come back. Yeah, I mean, why would you take me down that way? It's so dumb sometimes. It is so dumb. Like, it just takes you the stupidest ways possible. Oh my god, dude. Alright, we're downloading Google Maps right this second. I'm done with Apple Maps, dude. I've always hated Apple Maps. Yikers. Alright, this is, it's gonna be tough to get out of here. Google Maps! Yes! Thank you! Allow while using the app, yes. I will use Google Maps, thank you. Start trip. Allow. Okay. Dismiss.
Turn right on Strode Avenue.
No, I don't need you to speak, though. Thank you. Yay! Google Maps. I missed you. I am a fan of yours. Yikes, dude. I don't even know how to go about this. How to get out of here. Oh my god. It's Pothole City over here. Welcome to the land of opportunity. That's where we are right now. Also, I'm dropping this off at 7:35. So like I said, they really do factor in the it seems like they really do factor in the wait times, because I'm about to drop this off. It's going to be 35 minutes. I guess technically if you do include from the time I accepted it to having to wait, you know, for the 7 o'clock to start, this would take 41 minutes. DoorDash GPS, yeah, it definitely takes you the longer way. If you're on earn per offer, I feel like it takes you the longer way. If you're on earn by time, I feel like it takes you the right way. You know, they want you to take less orders and stuff. Conspiracy theory. This is a town that built America. Started 12 days ago. Nice. Well, welcome. Ooh. One thing I will say about starting early in the morning is my hair is usually jacked up because I don't do anything with it. Oh, 34 an hour Uber Eats of all apps. Wow. DoorDash took earn by time off the app. Did you you click the little do you have the hourglass on your homepage? If you go on your homepage and click the little hourglass, it should have earn by time. If not, then they might have, but I had someone tell me that before, and I asked them if they clicked the hourglass. Hourglass gone, wow. Crazy. I wonder why. Maybe people abused it or something. Can happen. People abused the system a little too much. Take a little longer on orders. All right, we're gonna drop this off at 7:34, and it's gonna work out nicely. Oh, where's a label? I want to make sure I have the label facing out. The label facing me. When I put orders in the front seat, I always make sure I have my label facing outwards. Oh, dude, another school bus and another railroad crossing. Oh, we're never gonna make it out of here. I never knew that. I never realized that was a thing until way too late in my years of school. I was like, why are we stopping every single time at these railroad crossings? And like, that's just what they do. It's like a law or something. I don't know if every I don't know if every state has that law, but I know in Pennsylvania it's a law that school buses have to stop at railroad crossings. More than 12 hours. Yeah, I mean, so yeah, it's really hit or miss. It depends on your town. All right, are you gonna take me to the front of the house or the back of the house here? It looks like you're taking me to the back of the house. Maybe it wasn't just Apple Maps. Yeah, because in all of the directions, it says please leave at the front door. So I guess it happens often that Maps takes people to the back doors and they just drop them off at the back doors. Okay, but this one actually is taking me to the right side of the road. Let's go. I should compare them. Apple Maps. There's no easy way to get out of here. Done scanning. All right, let's go drop this off. Let's get back to Walmart. "15 minutes. We should get there right at 7:50. Let's go." All right, ordered. Oh, dude. These neighborhoods suck. Oh my God, dude. Oh, this is crazy. All of these neighborhoods are just, they're not neighborhoods, they're just sort of side streets, and they just end, you know? All of them just end on a dime, you know? You have to K-turn out of them. But we're done that order. All right. Order dropped off. We got it done in 36 minutes. So very, very nice. We got a 15-minute drive back. We should get there right around 7:50, which is right around when curbside orders drop. So this should work out perfectly. Let's do another one like that. I don't care. I'll take those all day. I'll take them all day. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. Oh, these roads are nuts. Dashed till midnight and just woke up. Nice. Hopefully made some good money. Check it out, folks. Oh yeah, you wanna know what Pennsylvania looks like? There she blows. There's Pennsylvania right there. Industrial street views indeed. Town that built America. I like to say that for Coatesville. It's just an old town with a lot of, industrial stuff and old looking buildings. Show us Delaware. Nope, you've seen enough Delaware. There's literally a train. I mean, come on. We got a train. Oh, I wasn't even recording. I totally just missed that train. We got a train. Oh, I wasn't even recording. I mean, come on. We got a train. Oh, I wasn't even recording. Dang. There was just a train going by and I wasn't even recording for the beginning of it. Basically missed most of the train. Dang. I feel like not everyone sees trains. I mean, is it normal? Do you all have a lot of trains in your cities and towns? Delaware, go search Google. Yeah, or go watch my 25 delivery video, my promo challenge video. I mean, I could say this with full honesty that I think Delaware is one of the most boring states. A lot of trains, okay. I didn't know if it was just like normal for Pennsylvania because it's the Keystone State, or it's like everyone's got trains everywhere. Got the old Keystone State. Favorite kind of train? I don't know trains, to be honest. I guess there's trains all over. Nice. I don't know trains, I'm sorry. I just like dashing small town. The backbone of America. I like to say that. I like to say that when I see trains and trucks and like coal, like old towns like this. The backbone of America. Don't have Dunkin' or Target. Ugh. I was in Iowa for like 2 days. Our hotel was right by the train tracks. I don't have Tim Hortons. I like trains. High-speed trains. Yeah, I thought we were like getting rid of trains and stuff. Trying to find better ways to. A lot of the train tracks, they just leave here, you know. A lot of the train tracks are abandoned. What the heck is my hair? Just make it a little better, but not really. I'm hoping we keep going this way. ASDF, yeah. I was trying to remember what that was from. I feel like I haven't seen that in years. I like twins. But we keep going this way. I want to go this way. That's where the cheap gas is. So I'm hoping the next Spark order we get goes that way so I can get some cheap gas. That's what I like. Because I'm starting to fill up my tank more. I want to, I don't want to keep, like, wait until it's super low, you know? So I want to keep going quick. What type of orders do I enjoy the most? So I think we were talking about this yesterday. I personally, if I really had to pick one, I'm going to say curbside. Curbside, like grocery. Because I like the merchandise orders. They're easy. They're, you know, pick up 3 hours. I'm doing this. But a lot of the times I get dropped off way too far away from Walmart, so I can't do them all the time. Shopping, super easy, but, you know, when there's not an item available, it can be a little stressful, or, you know, when it gets crowded, or just there's people just always in the way somehow. But curbside, get like a nice, good curbside order. It's so easy. You just sit there, you wait for the person to come up, you scan the codes, put the things in your car, and drive and drop them off. Like, it's so easy. It's literally shopping orders just without shopping. And a lot of them pay, in my area, I feel like they're paying the same, if not more, than shopping orders. So I like the curbside the best. So far, they've treated me the best. All right, we missed 7:45. New stuff at a closed building. Interesting. Walmart next. No, I'm doing the Parksburg one. Do the Parksburg one, so it pays out better. All right, almost back. Hoping for a 750 drop here. Nice curbside. I wanted to get back by 7:45. It didn't work out that way. 7:47 right now, and I'm still we go, right as I'm talking about it. It's not good. It's what I was looking for. I was looking for a thing like that, but $13 for 34 minutes, 3 drop-offs? No. $13 for 3 drop-offs is not worth it. 34 minutes to make $13. Not worth my time. To get catering orders, I'm going to try to be a little farther away. Maybe I'll get paid more bulk. Yeah, I mean, find what works. Alicia, welcome in. Sure, I'll go in this lane here. Double the pay. Do you reject offers? Yeah, I reject them. I don't think timing out really makes a huge... I think you just end up rejecting the order anyways. Oh, dude, only one car went through that arrow? That's crazy. Dude, one car got through. That's crazy. I'm going up to the next light. The day so far is, I would say it's just going, I mean, it's going pretty solid. We're at $48 for 2 hours. So, not terrible. I think we could pick it up here. I like to normally be at a higher in the morning. You know, normally in the morning I like to be a little bit higher because then it slows down at certain points, so it evens out. So I'm just a little worried about that. Hoping for another curbside, that'd be sweet. Another curbside would be nice. Kids off at school. Be safe, my friend. Oreo, thank you very much for joining. Have a safe day as well. I don't normally do that. It's been slow in the morning for us. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely slowed down since old Christmas is over and New Year's is over. But yesterday we still did pretty decent. We made $25 an hour. So I'm hoping for the same results today. All right, 7:51. What do y'all think? When did I get my last order? That was the last order we did. I got that last order at 6:54. So we made $27 in the last hour. It's nice. Glad to have the live from his company in the background. I like that. I like the sound of that. Sorry, 35,000 guys. Did you see that? 35,000 subscribers on the main channel. Josie right there. We gotta celebrate. We're celebrating with 15 hours today. That's crazy. I celebrated 15,000 subscribers with a 15-hour taking every single DoorDash order video. Lauren, good morning. Top of the hour drops should be coming in soon. We got an order last time at 6:54. So I'm hoping again another one here at 7:54. Only one order this morning. Yeah, it slows down a lot, I feel like, after the holidays. 42 for about an hour of work, but it was a 30-minute drive, you know? Because then you got to factor in the drive back. Do 35 hours, yeah. That would be intense. 35 hours, I'd explode. I'd explode into a billion pieces. Yeah, it's just natural. I feel like January is probably the worst month for gig work. If I had to choose in my like personal like experience, um, this is usually the worst month. DoorDash is usually horrible this time of year. Like I think I've done 3 shifts so far, like videos where I do my first DoorDash shift of the year, and I rarely make more than like 22 hours or like $22 an hour. So it sucks. I'm getting free platinum pass. Nice. Everyone used their gift cards they got for Christmas. I didn't get gifts for Christmas. I don't do gifts anymore. I've said no gifts for me. No gifts for me, please. Oh, we got a new offer. Let's see what we got here. $23.42 for 37 minutes. That's not terrible. 7 miles. Only 40 items. What do y'all think? $23, 37 minutes. I think I'm going to do it. 8 a.m. pickup. Not a lot of items. 7 miles. I'm going to take it. 37 minutes to make $23 is pretty solid for me. Too old for gifts? No, just like I feel bad. Like I don't do things, you know. I don't need things. I like hanging out, you know. I like Christmas because it's an excuse for all of families to get together. So, well, butter me up and cut that. Well, no. Have a holly jolly January. We got a $23 order, 37 minutes, 7 miles, 3 drop-offs. Now, it's not going to absolutely light up my world, knock my socks off, and make me call my parents and say, hey, it's time. Put that 2-week notice in. I'm retiring you. But it's going to get the job done. It's a little bit slower. It's a Tuesday. It's January. It's just naturally going to be slower. So we're going to take something like this, curbside pickup. These are easy peasy, money squeezy. Technically the pickup is in 3 minutes. I might just go run full speed and go to the bathroom. You guys stay right here. I'm literally gonna run full speed. Watch the car. All right, I'm gonna run full speed and go to the bathroom. I got 3 minutes. That could not have gone any perfect. Any more perfect there, folks. Our pickup is, it just turned 7:59. Which means the pickup is pretty much starting right now. But them apples, folks. That's called efficiency right there. Confirm arrival. Oh, my order's ready. Let's go. We are in parking spot 1. Back to lucky spot number 1, and our order is ready. Let's go. That's insane right there. That hasn't happened in a while. Only one person tried to steal it. Thank you for doing that. No way this is it right here. Oh, no. It's not. He's right. That would have been crazy. Back to pickup spot number 1. All right, let's view some of these items here. The biggest order has water, of course. Wow, none of them are bags. That's a first. Wow. None of them are bags. Interesting. Normally, if it's a big order like this, they have bags as one of the items. Yeah, it was the one time I went to the bathroom, they were cleaning it and I had to run to the other side of the store. But that one luckily got in there real quick. Boom, done. Now we can get back to work and nothing ever happened. I'm gonna turn the car off, give it a little breather here. Let me check all over. I closed out of the app there for a second. That's my bad. All right. This phone's at 100%, so we're gonna swap over to. We're gonna charge the Spark phone here. That's a spoon. I don't know what that's doing down here. Doom, 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 doom. Order's ready, but I don't think they have a worker yet. So they're loading up. All right. Let's plug. I don't know why I plugged that back in. I gotta. Doom, 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 doom. All right, let's look over this order again. I forget what it was. This one was $23 for 37 minutes of work. Okay. So $4 less for 4. I mean, it's slightly worse than the order we had earlier. That's not my order, right? That ain't my order. Please don't be my order. Oh, I think it is. Ugh, what is that? What is that up there? Oh, that is my order. Okay. Jeez. Some sort of wood shavings.
Hi. Hi.
Good? Awesome. Thank you. Oh, wait, excuse me. All right. That right there. Really hard for me. I'm getting hungry. These wood shavings. That was a bad joke. Third order's there. All right, we got it all here, folks. Complete pickup, easy peasy. Start our order. The first order here is in the front seat, so it works out nicely. Let's see which map says it's going to be quicker. Apple Maps actually says it's going to be a quicker drive here. This order might not take a long time at all. I also have to make sure my devices are charged at all times here. All right, nice. Good news is we should be able to get this done and be back by 8:45 for the next drops. Keep giving me curbside all day. I'll take these all day long. And it shouldn't be a far drive back either, the Walmart. But if y'all have not dropped a like, we got 41 people in here and 35 likes. That doesn't add up. So drop those likes if you haven't already. Let's try it. Since this part of the stream will be 12 hours. Let's try to hit, let's do 150 likes. Try to get to 150 likes by the end of this stream. We're working our way up, guys. We're getting those watch times up. I said it earlier, we hit enough watch time to get memberships, but it takes a week to finalize, so we have to wait a week until I get memberships and we can get all the fun stuff back that we enjoy so much. Cancel membership on the main channel. Yeah, if you want to. Once we get back, yeah, if you want to, it'll, you know, once we get memberships over here, I'll probably start doing member-only lives on here too, just like maybe once or twice a month. So then it really has a lot of value to it. Because for some reason, I don't know why, I hope it doesn't do the same thing it did for my other YouTube, but on the main channel, it only allowed me to do $2.99 for the lowest, which I was like, I just want to charge $1 for a membership, but it was like $2.99 was the lowest I could go. Maybe we'll do $1 for all the emojis and then $2 a month for access to the member-only live stream. Good morning, Master Blue. Welcome in. Doing good today so far. A little bit slow, but I gotta squeegee my window off or something here. Stopped every 3 days. Oh, that's the worst. It's just non-stop raining. Weird. Chipotle order going from one store to the other. Interesting. Again, I don't know how they bag these. They just didn't put the oatmeal or waffles in a bag. I just don't understand how they bag these, but whatever. I mean, another reason why I really like the curbsides is I don't have to, it's much easier to do lives. You know, I don't have to leave my car and walk around the store and have to keep going up and down the aisles and ditching y'all. All right. We're at the first drop off again. These just aren't bagged. I'd love to know like the shopping I would love to know the bagging process back there. Start scanning. easy. Next up is the bird shavings in here. 3 minutes, 2 minutes. Let's go. 2 minutes to the next drop off. Easy peasy. Come on. Only 2 minutes to our next drop off here. And then I don't know if the next drive is really that far either. I don't think it is. Good morning, welcome in, about to start the day. Love it. Have me in the background, love that, thank you very much. We're going to a neighborhood, all right, nice. That makes it easy, especially when we've got all these bird shavings back there. I Spark instead of Uber and DoorDash. Well, if you haven't signed up for it yet, I would say start your sign up process now, because it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute till you can get on. Not a neighborhood, I was wrong. It's just a really long driveway. Oof. Doesn't look like there's anywhere to turn around. We're gonna have to whip this thing in reverse down this entire driveway here. This person drove into the... I have a long backwards drive down here. Confirm arrival. All right, 8:28 is when we're gonna get here. It's gonna take us 30 minutes basically to do this order. It's insane. into their drive in their grass, so I'm gonna do the same thing. See anything wrong with that? They have a car literally parked in the grass, and their driveway is full. Their grass is full of tire tracks, so I'm gonna do it as well. Shows a zone that was busier. That's not a bad idea. Not a terrible idea there. Super long drive up the hill. All right, once we get back, once we drop off the next order, we'll do the math on where we are so far. Math time with D-Bag. D-Bag's holding my lunch right now, so unfortunately he's not getting tossed around. Yeah, I'm gonna say probably a 12-minute drive back after this. Gary, good morning. Welcome in. Thank you for joining on this fine Tuesday morning, geez. We're doing okay so far. You know, we're not knocking it out of the park, but we're doing pretty solid. Drinking coffee, trying to wake up. Nice. Sounds like a nice little morning. Nice relaxing morning. Gotta pop my hat on here. It is chilly. Oh wow, that's crazy. Just a free-for-all. All right, as we go to this last delivery, it is freezing cold out, so we got to pop a hat on. Wrong hat, wrong hat. Please, let's hope we don't have to use this today. Let's hope we don't have to use the clown hat today. All right, the rest of the miles are just straight shot. So yeah, it's gonna be like 12 minutes probably back to the Walmart from here. So we should be back before 8:45 and get a nice curbside, I'm hoping. Get a nice 8:50 curbside pickup maybe. Next curbside is going to be $35+ for less than an hour of work. That's my prediction. We're manifesting that. Yeah, I'm loving how the videos are turning out. for on these live streams too. Like I'm recording while we're live, and I'm really surprised how they turn out. I was just trying it at first, just hoping it would look as smooth as, you know, if we weren't live during them, and sure enough, it was smooth. I edit my videos on an app on my phone called Splice. Earlier I would say I recommend them. Lately, for some reason, some of my videos have been having some errors when I export them, which I'm not a big fan of. Kind of adds for a little extra gray hairs, but I mean, it's only like $100 a year, so it's not terrible, especially if you legitimately edit videos. It's not bad. $100 for a year. It's less than $10 a month. But again, you know, it's if you want to edit and make videos and, you know, one day earn money from videos, it's a write-off. Old school dominoes. Took the long drive. Alright. Driving 10 miles to the zone. Yeah, I do it every morning now. I drive like 25 dead miles. It's crazy though, like I drive 25 dead miles to my zone every single shift now for Walmart Spark. Yet my dollar per mile is still higher than it was with DoorDash, which is just funny to me. I'm gonna do something crazy here. I'm gonna back into their driveway. Call me crazy. I'm gonna back into their driveway because I got everything in the trunk here. I don't know why my car's making all that noise, but en route. Firm arrival. Let's do this. 10 minutes. Let's go. 9 minutes back to Walmart. Well, we definitely don't need the clown wig. That order could not have gone more beautifully. Only took 30 minutes, and we're 9 minutes away from the Walmart. So this is going to take 39 minutes from start to back to Walmart. Josie! Let's go! Nice. And we're going to get back at 8:41. Now it's saying 8:41. Should I sign up now? Yeah. You have 4 Walmarts in a 10-mile radius, you got to sign up. That's just easy money right there. You know, I have one. I have one Walmart that I work at. So it's, you know, take advantage of the multiple Walmarts that you have. Holly, welcome in. Love waking up and seeing JB. Love that comment. Love to hear it. Welcome in. And we're going to be here all day. Today's one of those great days where, you know, not only do you get... Oh, whoa. There was just a beer and tattoo parlor at the same... What? There was just a beer and tattoo parlor. I gotta send myself a note here. Make sure when you are looking at the longer clip that's like 10 seconds, don't mute that. Doing it every day, yeah. Yeah, you guys definitely did a good job of convincing me. Borderline helped out a lot too. Holly, Crystal, you guys were all talking about it, and you know, I had done it. The problem was I live right by a Walmart, and I was doing Walmart Spark, and that Walmart just isn't good. I just learned it was that Walmart. You know, I knew it was good, but I'm like, you know, my zone's not good. And then I realized, you know, I have 2 Walmarts in my zone. Yeah, the other one's 20 miles away, but let me give it a try and see what happens. And sure enough, I've been giving it a try, and even driving the 20 miles, I'm getting a better dollar per mile than I was on DoorDash. Like, I drive 20 miles here, and then I try to DoorDash or, you know, get any sort of orders take me back towards home, so I don't have to drive as many dead miles home. And I think, like, the worst I've done so far is like $1.50, which is very good. Live near both a Walmart and Sam's Club to get more order. Yeah, my one thing is, like, I wish, like, I still make good money. I can't imagine, you know, if some of y'all got tons of Walmarts in your market, like, having a bunch of Walmarts in your area, it could be, like, legitimately a full-time gig. If you really learn the system and find which Walmarts are the best, like, if you have Walmarts that are all like 3 to 4 miles apart from each other, most of your orders are going to be pretty short miles, because it's just going to be, you know, why would someone order from 5 miles, you know, why would someone order from like 8 miles away like mine when they can just order from one that's closer? So for me, it's a little tougher because my Walmart is just kind of out in the middle of nowhere, and there's no Walmarts nearby. But yeah, no Sam's Club. It's literally just this Walmart I have to rely on, so it's kind of tough. I gotta rely on just this one store. Kind of limits me a little bit, but you know, the earnings are still there. Work schedule so wild. Yeah, Gary, with your work schedule, it's probably just it's like you got to be certain times and stuff for Sam's over Walmart. Tips are instant. Yeah, I like that. I like just knowing what I make. Like Uber Eats, even that 1 hour I have to wait, I don't really like that. I like to just know what I'm making right off the bat. Yikes. This one, I'm not taking that. $27 for 20 miles, 1 hour and 3 minutes, and a 40 to 50 pound item. No, thank you. No, thank you. But yeah, I like tips when they're right there. Worked 2 hours ago and had to be up with the kids for school. Huh. I don't know how you do it, Gary. I don't know how you do it. A lot of people do it full time here. Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, it's crazy that with certain gig work, people can do it full time. You know, it's awesome. I mean, I could realistically see myself if I tried, if I didn't have, you know, if I wasn't editing videos or anything, I could try a 40-hour work week and probably make over $1,000 and, you know, walk away with 50 to 60 grand a year. It'd be cool if I found someone and taught them exactly how I edit, and they just were like a perfect clone of my edits, and then I could just film every single day. We just have videos all the time. But I kind of like my system. Be heavy, but Sam's with no issues. Nice. Yeah. It's also nice, I'm sure, with Sam's Club to have like a Sam's Club if you have like an SUV and stuff. But yeah, I think if I did a 40-hour work week, I would try to do the Saturday. I would try to get a Saturday shift in. Who knows? Maybe I'll do one next week. Edit during your waiting period. Well, since we're live, it's kind of tough to do it, but it also takes me like 8 hours to edit, so it's kind of tough. I wouldn't be able to finish it all. 24.28. Ooh, the orders just aren't good today. 24.28 for 17 miles, 56 minutes of work. That is an easy reject for me. It's an easy no good for that. No good. A lot of curbsides today, not a lot of shopping. But I'm okay with that. I like my curbsides. Working for an agency a few months ago, training a Holly 2. Not available. It's all video editing. Yeah, I definitely could train someone. It's just, I'd feel weird. Donald's has a hotspot. Yeah, don't listen to the hotspots. Definitely not. But yeah, I'd feel weird. I don't know why. I'd feel like guilty, like posting videos, knowing, you know, that, because a lot of comments I do love reading, or people are like, oh, the edits are so good on this video. Oh, I love the edits on this video. So then if I have someone else doing the edits, I feel weird. But it would be a smart move. It's just I need to wait until, you know, more subscribers. So you get 580 today. Phew, I wish. It's a little bit slow this morning. So we started off a little slow. My goal was 420. I think we can crush that, but let's see what we're at. Let's do the math. $27.26 plus 23.42. Now this is all just before anything's finalized, you know, before there's any sort of possible added tips. I usually just do my math. You know, I don't really factor in that. We're at $72.49 in just shy of about 2 hours and 40 minutes. So off to a good start. We're on track for 420. Took me about 5 months. I'm pretty happy now. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's what my one friend's company does. He pretty much trained a bunch of people to do all the edits for his stuff, so he doesn't have to worry about that, and he can just go out and get new clients. Can you please put my order on the porch? Why am I just getting this message now? I don't have any orders on me right now. Someone just said, can you leave my order on the porch? I don't have an order. All right, what do y'all think? 8:41. I predicted before we dropped off the last one that we were going to get back here before 8:45, and we were going to get a $35 plus for less than an hour. And I'm sticking to it. 35 plus, less than an hour curbside. That's the goal. That's the goal here. January is very slow. Yeah, for me, I just figure all apps, January is going to be the slowest. That's just like my personal experience. I feel like the last 3 years I've done January shifts, they're pretty slow. But it's just because the holidays are over, things are all changing. People are like, you know what? I'm going to save money this year. My New Year's resolution is to save money, be smarter with my money. And no. They immediately into February, they're getting DoorDash again and ordering groceries and being back to their old ways. That 72 order sticks, or if I get tip baited. Oh, hopefully it stays. That's awesome. $72 order. Blow it on Valentine's, yeah. Well, yeah. It immediately, most New Year's resolutions don't make it, especially when it comes to budgeting. Mine was to budget this year because, I don't have a wedding or anything to plan for, so hopefully I'll be able to save more this year. You got the alcohol certificate. It's illegal. It's illegal to deliver alcohol in Pennsylvania. So, or I don't know what the rule is. I think it's illegal, or it's you're not allowed to deliver alcohol. I can't just go and deliver alcohol. You have to have a license or something. Or you have to have an LLC that delivers something like that. I don't know. Pennsylvania's crazy. Pennsylvania's weird like that. We have weird laws. You can't buy beer and it's so weird going to other states and you guys have beer in Target. One person lower their tip today. Ugh, that's the worst. I hate that. Yeah, we're Pennsylvania, you can't just go to Target and get alcohol. You can't Walmart doesn't have alcohol. Gas stations, we don't have alcohol. It's very rare. Well, it's not rare. There is none. All right, it's 8:45. Do you think we're going to get something juicy in here, folks? What do you think? How many orders? We've done 3 so far. Welcome in, LaRonda. 3 orders so far. Delaware, you can't deliver alcohol? Yeah, so Pennsylvania and Delaware. I guess it's different areas. Yeah, it's weird. It's like the Philadelphia region because in Maryland you can do it. Some parts of Delaware, they have all the gas stations on the border of Delaware and Pennsylvania, they have beer in the gas station, but for some reason this region, it's you can't do it. You're not allowed to. I don't know why. I'm hoping they change it. I don't know. It's just always been a rule. Gotta live in Mississippi. Yeah, I don't plan on leaving Pennsylvania. All right, it's 8:45. 8:45. Time for an order. We need a $30+ order. We haven't done one yet today. That's usually what I look for. So, alcohol hoarders on the 7 a.m. drops. Yeah, that's nuts. People got to get their alcohol early, especially on a Tuesday. Got to get it early before everyone else gets it. All right, let's hear it, guys. Order dropped. Buying alcohol is the same. Can't get at regular stores. Yeah. Jersey's a little more lenient, I guess, because like you can buy beer and liquor in the same store. So it's a little bit different. Yeah, because in Jersey, like there's a place we go in Jersey. It has everything. It has beer. It has like seltzers. It has wine. It has liquor. It has like the THC drinks and stuff like that. They got like everything there. It's crazy. Pennsylvania, you got like wine and liquor in one store, beer stores, and that's it. Like we just have beer stores. That's it. That's all it's in it is beer. Crazy. Well, it's definitely slow. That's for sure. I wasn't about to take any of those orders that came through, though. I mean, just listen to the orders that we got as we were pulling in. $27.70 for 20 miles. 1 hour and 3 minutes. First time I went to Jersey, walked in one of the stores, and then yeah. They're nuts. They got everything. Deliver alcohol before noon. And then we got $24.28 for 17.7 miles, 56 minutes of work. No thank you. I don't work Tuesdays because it's slow. Yeah. It just sucks. Like Tuesday's probably the worst day for gig work, and it's just like the day I have free normally. So it just sucks. It just sucks that the one day I normally have free is a slow day. I probably could have edited today, but also Wednesday's kind of slow too. Amazon can make up for Tuesday. Yeah, I wish I had Amazon. Yeah, I don't have to deal with alcohol orders either. Do you plan on taking every Spark order? Maybe. Who knows? Maybe I'll try it. I don't know. I feel like I wanted to retire the taking every order series, but if there's one app that I could actually profit off of and not completely want to lose my mind, it'd probably be Spark. All right, this is right around the time I got all my orders last time. I don't know if I should turn my car off or I should just like wait and leave it on. Yeah, I rarely made money on those videos, so it's like now I can actually probably make money on Walmart Spark if I take every single order. It's just gonna end up being the day where I get some crazy one. Turn the car off for good luck. Yeah, it normally seems to work. 850 drop, yeah. Curbside coming in hot in 20 seconds is my guess. Gotta run the kids to school. Be back. All right, Gary, we'll be here. Yeah. January's the slowest. January's the worst for all apps. That's just like a fact. That's just a fact of life. Yeah. December's the best. January's the worst. So it's fun. It's fun on that switch. Tuesday's the day to take general merchandise. Well, hopefully we'll get one of them in here. I mean, we're not even getting a ping in here. When was the last time I got an order? The last order I got was 12 minutes, like offered was 12 minutes ago. So we'll see. I might turn the car off because that usually leads to me getting an order. Normally right when I turn the car off. General merchandise in 30 minutes. See if we get anything before then. Taking every order. Yeah. I'm done with those, man. No more taking every DoorDash orders. Those are done. Are you gonna redo Instacart? Not for a while. Not for a while. I gotta ride the Spark wave. We got an order. Turn the car off for good luck, and it was good luck. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my gosh. Oh, it is worth the wait. I should look at the items, but I don't care. I'm not gonna waste it. I'm taking this. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is an easy shop too. Oh my gosh. $51, an hour and 9 minutes, 19 miles, 11 items, 32 total quantity. Oh my goodness. I was getting a little nervous here. Hold up. Oh, man. Get back to the Walmart. We get just like $24 for 17 miles. And then we get another garbage order. And then all of a sudden I'm waiting 13 minutes for an order. And I'm like, dude, this is bad. This is going to be a bad day. And then out of nowhere, freaking Barry Bonds Grand Slam out of the park. $51, 19 miles. It's going to take a little over an hour for an 11 shop. 11 items, 32 total quantity. Come on. And the other order is just one item. Oh my goodness. Easy to separate, easy to shop for. No crazy items, no water bottles. So this is easy money. Woo! We did it, folks. This is gonna boot guys off there for a second. Okay. Fix your. What's going on here? All right, let's do this, guys. This is gonna be an easy shop here. A lot of them is just, like I said, it's only 11 total items. So there's a lot of them are big, but notorious for water. Yeah, thankfully no waters on this one. I was so excited I turned my phone off. All right, I'm gonna get a little me walking towards Walmart sign here. There we go. All right, that's a win. Start trip. Let's shop here. It's an express shop too. It says start shopping. All right, so we're starting our shop at 8:54 here. Let's see how fast we can do this. All right, that just didn't pull out. Okay, I'm struggling here. Find a cart. All right. What is going on here? All these carts are stuck. Y'all gotta subscribe for this. We're also on our way to 100,000 subscribers. Alright, no messing around here. We're just shopping. No problem. first item already found. 10 to go. The other ones are in this aisle. Person likes their ketchup here. All right, ketchup. Oh my gosh, they're all in this aisle here. They're all. Oh, they're all in the same. This is insane. Here, apparently. Honey mustard, 3 honey mustards. No way. They're all in the same aisle. Talk because all of these items have been in the exact same aisle. Alright. 6 items left. This is insane. Let's make sure. We got creamers here, Ritz creamers. Might be the fastest shop I've ever done in my life. It's crazy. I'm not getting full here. There's a lot of driving.
Because I don't see that you have any other booking.
Customer order. Alright, the one customer just ordered Ritz crackers. All right. Two found on that. What if I told you we have 3 items left? It's all dairy. Wait for it. Why this is so crazy. Alright, they ordered 4 creamers. Let's hope they got them all here, so we're good. That just took 8 minutes, guys. Oh my gosh, 8 minutes. I might be in and out of the store in record time for a $51 order. Watching football this weekend? Yep. Definitely. Alright, we just shopped for all of this in 8 minutes. 8 minutes. 8 minutes, y'all. $29 per 20 mile. Yeah, I would reject that too. Alright, when you're done shopping, let's get to our, you think we can get this done in less than an hour? $51. Let's see. No lanes open. Just one problem. There we go.
Last one, no. Lady was just there.
Okay, I'm gonna work like my other stuff that's not this and pay for it. Just wait and then make sure. Box with numbers. Right here. Santa 15th, 13th of the month, and 9 for today. Here.
Oh, you gotta do these, right?
There's 2. It's on there.
Just two, right?
Alright, almost done here, guys. Don't worry. Here.
I took it off. Oh, yeah, not mine. $34 to dozen.
Huh?
34. 34 dozen most.
Yeah, but that's the one that was right. You have to bring up the other 2. Come on, seconds and oh, you're okay. You got it. No, no. At least They got it nice and toasty in here.
Have a
for
good
you.
day. You too. Thank you. All right, we're done. 13 minutes in and out of the store. Awesome. So awesome. Have a good one. Jealous of plastic bags. Yeah, Delaware, they got those no plastic bags. Double bagged everything. Come on, get over here. Thank you. All right. And the other customer, just 2 items in the front We got some drives. We got a little bit of a drive ahead of us, but that's okay. The drop-off is perfect. Oh, okay. I delivered to them yesterday. I delivered to these people yesterday. So that shouldn't be bad at all. 11 minutes. It was not hard at all to do that shop because the one customer literally just got 2 things of Ritz crackers, so that is very easy to separate. And we got an 11-minute drive to our first drop-off. Bags are getting thin. If you're going to Spark in Jersey, they don't give you bags. Yeah, that's a big thing. When we were shopping down at the shore this for New Year's, no bags. Okay, so we started this order officially at 8:54. We have to remember that. 8:54. First drop-off is going to be at 9:21. And the good news about this, everyone, the good news about this one is yesterday we dropped off here, and this was the one that was right by that Rudders that had really cheap gas. So we're gonna try to stop in there again and see if we can fill up with some cheap gas. So after we drop this off, we'll get some nice cheap gas in here. Just missed a 64. Oh man. How many gallons? I get like 11, but I like to fill up. I try to fill up when I can. Like if I'm under a half, I try to fill up like in between a half and a quarter. I fill up if there's cheap gas, you know, cheap quality gas, I should say, not just like any, you know, any sort of gas. It's got to be some of the top tier gas. Oh, geez, that lane just ended. If you look up top tier gas stations. They're always, that's what they suggest to put in your car, you know, instead of like cheaper gas. But it's literally like Sunoco, Exxon, Shell, they all have it. This Rudders happens to have it. Gives you 5% APR if you use my card 20 times a month. Nice. I would definitely be getting 5%. Yeah, this is awesome because this drops off like 2 minutes from the Rudders. I'm gonna fill up there. I'm probably gonna end up only having to put like $10 in my car. I don't know. Yesterday we drove past it. It was $2.65 and we filled up, and then I drove past it again later in the day and it was $2.99. So I don't know what that was about. It was around this time in the morning yesterday anyways, so I'm figuring let's get it in the morning. Unfortunately, I do think the big order is going to this place. It's a business, so we're gonna have to do some. Might have to take 2 trips probably. Get in trouble for getting gas during a delivery? No, not if I'm ahead of schedule. Yeah, if I'm ahead of schedule, fine. I mean, off is for, yeah, well, we're going to be like for 5 minutes, I think 4 minutes ahead of schedule, because we shopped pretty quick in there. So I'm just going to quickly fill up. It's going to take me a minute and a half. Plus the all the perishable items, you know, all the first drop-off. So the second drop-off is literally just 2 things of Ritz crackers. So it's like, yeah. The BK. Whoa. Welcome in, everybody. Drop those likes as you're joining in. If you haven't dropped a like yet, drop a like. I really appreciate it. We got 85 people in here. Nice. Welcome in, everybody. We're Walmart Sparking. They give you no bags. Luckily, they do give bags. Some areas I'm hearing they don't. I don't know what you do if they don't give you bags. Normally, I just try to bag as much as I can, and yeah, you get boxes. Like Aldi doesn't give out bags. You gotta box them up. All right, we're 5 minutes out from our first. Dude. Hit the highest view count, of course. Dude, what happened to this gas station? It's $2.89 now. What happened? What happened? Welcome back, everyone. I had to like close out. I don't know how we'd lose service out here. I just checked and I have full bars. Full bars. Why are we losing service with full bars? Plus the gas is $2.89. Like, it's still a good deal, but why was it so cheap yesterday? Now all of a sudden today it's 289. Like it went up a bunch. I'm shocked. I don't know what happened. Why it went from 265 to 289 doesn't make any sense to me. That sucks. Oh well. I guess I'm filling up for 289. Still solid. Still solid, and it's still good to fill up just so I don't get getting rid of the old gas. Well, I'd fill up on old gas, I guess. Yeah, 289 is not bad. We'll take it. It ain't 265, but it's still good. And it's top tier gas. Gas is still the lowest it's been in years, so I will take that. Of course, I was saying it right as we lost it. I was like, wow, this is the highest view count we've had on a live on this page, was 85. We hit it, and then I lost service, so that's fun. It happens to the best of us. It's also good, like, once you start to really start to get to know the area, like, you'll get similar drop-offs. Like, if you're going to businesses, you'll get, you know where to go. If you're going to houses, okay, this house is a good drop-off here. I'll park right here, right in the front. Yeah, this is the bigger order here. All right, I'll be right back. right, 25 minutes. 24 minutes. Holy crap. This is going to be less than an hour. Pretend like I'm getting back in the car. All right. Dropped off. We got a 24-minute drive. We're going to end up getting this order done in less than 50 minutes, which is over $1 per minute. We dropped off the big one. Now we just have this last small one, so this should be a very easy drop off. Whoop! Sorry. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. Plus, this will give me plenty of time to charge up my phone, which will be nice. We're going to pull up to Rutter's here and get some gas real quick. Ed, welcome in. It's going pretty good so far. A little slow this morning, but we just got a big $51 order, 19 miles. I think the good news about this order is we also have to pass. We have to pass by the Walmart, so it's not like this order is just like 19 miles the opposite direction. We're literally driving past the Walmart. I just spilled water. I spilled my water. Nice. Plenty of time to get some gas here, fill up, have a full tank for the rest of the day. We probably won't need to fill up after that. Perfect. Perfect. DoorDash lunch rush today. Nice. Get that money. Yeah, this is going to be probably, I'm not even joking, like a 10-minute drive back. Perfect. Yeah, this is nuts. 5 miles, and we're taking a left right by the, right by where the Walmart is. We're taking a left at the Walmart, and then it's only 8 miles after that. So this shouldn't be bad at all. All right, let's go fill this up. Like, I'm not even joking when I say this is going to be $10 I'm filling up right now. All right, just a quick fill up, but it's quickly filling up. Don't fire me, but quickly filling up. It's like $10 worth of gas. Don't fire me, I promise. But the nice thing about this order, it isn't 19 miles the opposite direction of Walmart. I'm literally driving past the Walmart to deliver this. So after we're done, it'll only be like an 11-minute drive back to Walmart. I thought it was a little more than $10. $17, nice. Nice. Well, the thing is, if you think about it, yesterday we started we filled up our tank at the start of the shift, and we ended up making like $200, and now we're gonna make like a crap ton of money on that just on that one fill up that we did last time. I mean, our gas is costing less than 10% of our earnings, which is awesome. All right, on the move we go. I might lose you guys for like 3 or 4 minutes on this drive, so just beware. I'm literally just driving past right where I was before. But yeah, it's nice. I don't have to worry about any perishable items on this order. The drop-off should be very simple. Tips are tax-free, yeah. That's beautiful. We love that. .53 drop off. I'll be right on time what it said. 1 hour it's gonna take. I lied. I thought it was gonna be 50 minutes. I did my math all wrong. 1 hour. Heather, good morning. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Yeah, we'll do the math after this order, but pretty much put us at the 4 hour mark. Wow, okay. Only 4 hours down after this. Thought about making shorts. I don't like shorts, to be honest. YouTube shorts. I feel personally that it affects your viewership, because let's say you have a short that does really well and a bunch of people subscribe to your channel because of that short. Likes those quick videos, don't watch any long form content. All of a sudden you've got 10,000 subscribers. Okay, let's say you have 30,000 subscribers because of your shorts. Then you post a video, 1,000 of those people are like, well, I only watch shorts, so I'm not going to watch your channel. I'm not going to watch a long form content, which affects your click-through rate, which overall is going to affect how much your video gets pushed out. So for me, I don't do shorts. I don't think I'll ever do shorts on this channel, just because I know how much it affects long form content. I think that's a lot of mistakes that some gig work creators are making, is doing short and long form. I mean, the short, trying to reach 1,000 subscribers to get monetized, then go for it, post shorts. That's what I did. But then once you're over it, posting shorts and long form content can really hurt your performance. I would really hate if that was the point, the stream cut out and I was just yapping for nothing. I really hope I wasn't just yapping for nothing. If anyone's posting, gig work content, use that piece of advice. Heard most of it? Okay, sweet. Yeah, use that advice. It's really helpful, in my opinion. Some people might disagree. That's fine. I found it personally that shorts can Shorts can kill it. I'm also I'm gonna make a video later on this week. I don't think I'm gonna go live during it, but I'm gonna film just me doing a spark shift, and I'm gonna do some tips and tricks. I don't normally do videos like that, but I just want to share some things I've learned and some things that you guys have taught me over these past few weeks and months. So yeah, I want to use that information and just use what I've learned and to give some tips and tricks. So I was watching a video and it made me think of it. Someone was talking about taking Walmart orders, and they were like, yeah, I'm looking to average 20 an hour, so I'm going to take this order. I'm like, hey, no, you don't, what? No, it's not food delivery. Don't do that for food delivery. Do that for food delivery. Don't be doing that for Spark. 25 to 30 an hour is usually a strong push. Some people do higher, but okay, of course. Camera doesn't want to work right now. Yep. Dude, come on, dude. This camera. Oh my God, I'm missing. I hate this camera. It doesn't work for some reason. The whole reason I have this phone is for the camera. All right. As you can see in the distance, Walmart is right there. It is 15 minutes to the drop-off, so we'll only have a 15-minute drive back. Yeah, 30 an hour is what I push for usually, because you help me with that. Gotta love the camera, dude. I hate this, dude. I bought this freaking phone to film with ease, and the amount of times I go to click on to start filming and it's just blurry. And usually it's just so I can quickly get a video and talk about it while I'm driving. So I don't want to be looking at my phone trying to fix it while I'm driving. That's just not safe. All right, this phone's at 85%. Gary, welcome back. We are on a $51 order right now. So yeah, we got something juicy. It's going to take us less than an hour to make $51. I wish I got these orders all day long. That would be incredible. If we do get orders like this all day long, we could have a really nice day. That $420 is no problem. I mean, 15 hours. If I was doing 15 hours on DoorDash, I think we did a 16-hour shift. That was the last thing I did before my wedding. We did a 16-hour DoorDash and Uber Eats shift, and I made $343. And that was on a Friday. Today, we're shooting for $420 in one less hour. And I think for the 14-hour, we made $393. Back to help garner watch hours. I love it. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Honestly, it's so funny that that you comment on my videos, because I used to watch your videos all the time. So that's awesome. I love it. Love that full circle moment there. But I appreciate getting the watch hours. That's awesome. You get it. 28 an hour. That's not impossible. Yeah, it could be. We could get this. I think we can do it. I mean, this order is 51. Only existed for 9 years. Oh, okay. Well, 10 this year. Nice. 10 years on YouTube, though. That's awesome. I watched in 2018, so I wonder if it was the same. I don't know, but still, I enjoy your content. Wow, 10 years though. Congrats. I've been on and off YouTube for 10 years about, but this channel's been around for, this year will be the 3rd year. A lot smaller. Okay. Then yeah, I probably watched the original, but I did check out some of your newer stuff, and it's good stuff. It's good stuff, so I appreciate you watching my content too. Just use it to watch videos because of verified check now. That's awesome. Yeah. It is sick. I mean, no offense to everyone else, but a verified check definitely pops a little more on the when it pops up. You see a little check mark. You go, whoa! I mean, it's just naturally it pops out more than most names. It's got a check. But we're gonna do a add to our. We'll add up our total after this order. You know, again, hopefully we get all the tips it says. I was going to do a really nice thing to really help maybe add a little tip to my order. I was delivering to a business and they had a fridge right there, and I was going to put some of their refrigerated stuff in the fridge for them, just so, you know, just in case no one got to it. But their fridge was like packed. So I was like, oh, okay. $80 billion, that would be sick. I could definitely retire and help everyone else in here retire. If I got $80 billion, I would help the chat retire. But, what was I saying? Oh, watch hours? Yeah, so we are, we were at, when I woke up this morning, it was like 3,100, so I was over the watch hours needed to get the memberships back, but it takes a week to finalize for some reason, so I have to wait a week for it, because I think YouTube wants to check to make sure you didn't like artificially get those watch hours, like, you know, buy ads or something like that, or, you know, distribute your content on other pages and stuff. Yeah, and bots and stuff like that. So we have to wait a week until membership. So I think maybe by Saturday, I think we got it on Saturday. So we should have memberships by Saturday. And then as far as getting ad revenue goes on the streams, I think I was at 3,400 at the start of, at the start of today's stream. After the last stream, we were at 3,100. After this morning and it updated, it was 3,400. So we should be able to get it by the end of today if we're doing 15 hours. So yeah, hopefully we can get some ad revenue now on the streams. I mean, it's like with live streams, it's, you know, 15 to 20 bucks. For something like this, it'd probably be about $30, but better than nothing. Because, you know, by the end of today's stream, it'll be $0. So, you know, doing something like this and getting, usually it's like $2 an hour, I feel like, revenue on the lives. But I mean, you go live for 10 hours, 20 bucks. JJ, welcome in. Thank you for joining. We're doing pretty decent so far. We're going to do math in 5 minutes after we drop this off. We're dropping off right on time, by the way. I filled up gas. Yes, I filled up my gas tank during an order, but we are still going to be right on time. Gotta love math. That I do. I do love me some math. I am a nerd. That's one of my, that's actually going to be one of my tips in the tips and tricks Walmart video that I'm doing. I'm literally going to say, like, I think it's going to be the last tip I give is don't be afraid to be a nerd when it comes to this stuff. Like, don't be afraid to take some notes. Like, okay, you know, Tuesdays are slow. I didn't get, you know, Tuesday stinks, so I'm not going to go out on Tuesdays. Don't be afraid to, you know, do some math in your, you know, learn to do quick math in your head. So, you know, is this order actually going to be worth it? Don't be afraid to, you know, study the patterns of people bagging your items and stuff like that, you know? It's all something that, you know, if you really focus on it, you could, you know, increase your earnings, increase, you know, what times you go out, because, you know, no matter your market, it's important to master it first off. But, yeah, it's important to master your market, but also that doesn't just mean the orders, it also means what time, you know? You know, what time do you want to go out and you know, is Tuesday a good time? Am I going to be better off waiting and going out on Wednesday? Because, you know, with Spark, I feel like if you are in a good area and you have slow days, just figuring out what times to go out could be the difference between you having to work 4 days a week to working 5 days a week. Try 5:47. So I was close to the Walmart at 5. I was a mile out at 5:45. I got 4 orders over the span of 6 minutes, I think, and they were all bad. I think we got our order at 5:55 today. But yeah, it was slow to start. But I do like 5:45. Trying to get there by 5:45 because that's when a lot of those good orders drop. But yeah, 5:55. Yesterday I got mine at 5:51. It weirdly seems like 5:50 I'm getting my orders. Yeah, after this it'll be the 4 hours. Yeah, this order was a huge step up. Alright, order's on the left here. 0.4 miles away. Probably the best order I've done on Walmart Spark. This might be the best order I've ever done. First come, first serve. Yeah, I don't get any first come. It's weird. It's usually just I get them dropped. They just send it right to my phone. But hopefully, you know, nothing changes and no one alters the tip on this, and you know, it's just exactly what I signed up for, because this is a great order and it will be my best order on Walmart. Don't park on the lawn, park in the driveway. Who's parking in the lawn? Yeah, who's pulling up and parking in people's lawn? Confirm arrival. Start scanning. Oh, it sucks. Do that. right, well, that took 55 minutes. 55 minutes. 51.45. $123 divided by 4. We're at $30.99 an hour right now. Insane. Let's go. Walmart at a decent time here. 16 minutes. Okay. I mean, come on. $51 and 55 minutes of work. Juicy! That puts us at 4 hours so far, so 11 to go. And we have $123, something like that. Comes out to $30.99 an hour. This rate, we're pushing 450 roughly. $460 pushing right now at this rate. Can we get 500 for the day? What do you say? 500 for the day would be nuts. Yeah, voice cracks are just they're just a guarantee at this point. Shop for Walmart. I don't go to Walmart too much. I prefer, well, the Walmart by me doesn't have produce, so I don't shop at it because I like produce. So I don't shop at Walmart now. And this Walmart, I like 25 miles from my house, so I don't shop here on the regular, so it's basically just me burning the store as I go. But yeah, the Walmart by me sucks. Doesn't have produce. The layout's weird. There's no self-checkout. I don't care for it. It will close your Walmart account. Oh no. Sorry to hear that. Hoping they don't close mine. I'd be very upset. I haven't done any Pro Shopper yet. Sparked when I did 24 hours. Yeah. Honestly, I mean, when we did 24-hour live, I made the best one I did was $564 or $566. Sorry, $566 for 24 hours. So if we threw Spark in there, yeah, we'd probably be going crazy. Just do Spark for 17 of the hours, and then from like 11 to, start at 6 a.m., go to 11 with Walmart, and then, from there you just hop on to DoorDash for the nighttime. I'd probably make 600 some change. Well, let's see. I'd probably make 500. I'd probably make 500 on Spark for 17 hours. Let's just say, let's lowball it, and then for the 7 hours on DoorDash for that nighttime period, if it's a Saturday, Spark, I'll probably make 550. And then starting at 11 p.m. to 6 a.m., 7 hours, probably average 20 an hour, 140. Yeah, we're looking at probably 700. We could do 700 on a Saturday. I saw what was the highest general merchandise order I've done. The best one I did was honestly at the end of that 14-hour one that was originally supposed to be 12-hour. Yeah, they open at 6 a.m. So I'd go from 6 a.m. to 11 p.m. on Spark, and then I would do 11 p.m. to 6 a.m. DoorDash or Uber Eats to try to do 24-hour challenge. But the best general merchandise order I've done was the end of the 12 the 12-hour challenge that turned into 14-hour challenge because I couldn't turn down that order. I had to do it. It was $86 for 2.5 hours, and it was a $12 incentive going on, and then we ended up having to wait a little bit of time, so it took me 3 hours, and with the incentive and the wait time, jeez, stop sign out of nowhere. With the wait time and the incentive, I ended up making $101 in 3 hours. So it was like, $33 an hour. So that was one of my best. It was a good way to close it out. Imagine if you could just do 2 of those a day. If you did 2 of those a day, you'd work 6 hours and make, $200. Call it a day. What the ideal thing ideal 8 hours, something like that. Just subscribe. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. What a great day would be is you get down there at 6 a.m., do some shopping. I always said the day would be get down to Walmart, do like 2 shops, decent sized shops, then do like 3 curbsides and close it out with a shop, or close it out with a general merchandise order if I'm looking to do a longer shift. Because if I'm realistically want to work 8 hours, 2 shops, 3 curbsides, and a general merchandise order, that's 8 hours, probably $225 to $250. Restock at night early. Yeah, there's a lot of people. This morning they definitely were stocking. They were definitely stocking this morning because it was hard to maneuver around the store. There was just boxes and packages everywhere. It is kind of crazy. This morning we woke up and did a like $23 order that had less items than the order that we just did for $50. Now we had to drive more than double the miles, but it really wasn't bad in the end. In the end, it was not bad at all. I did the math for 4 hours because by the time we get back to Walmart, it'll be the 4-hour mark. And we'll be at, $31 average an hour, which is crazy because we started off slow. We had a slower start. So imagine if we just went nuts. 199 went to 164. Wow, holy crap, that's awesome. 164 for gas. Oh, that is insane. That would be half the money I'm spending. Well, about half what I was spending this summer. That's crazy. Instead of filling up for $30, I'd be filling up for $15. Oh my gosh. We were talking about one day going to, living in Hawaii for a month and doing all these apps and going live and making videos about it. I can't imagine. I'd have to get an electric car for sure because the gas down there is like $6. When I went to Maui in 2022, I had to fill up. Kauai in 2023. There was they were doing road work or something, and it was like the main road. So it took us so long to get to the airport when we had to get home that we almost missed our flight. So when I returned my rental car, I just went through. Like the. What was it? The Enterprise, I think it was, and they charged $7.28 for a gallon. $7.28 for a gallon. Now it was like $5.60, I think, if I got it not at the place, but I didn't have a choice. We were running so late. How many miles did I drive this past year? I'm not sure because I got this Honda in May, and since I got it, I've put 12,000 miles on it in 7 months. So not terrible. Rental yeah, I don't fill up at the rental companies normally. I try to avoid that. Waste too much time on chart. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not buying a car. I'm renting for the month. If I go to Hawaii, I'm going to rent an electric car because, one, it's better for their environment because they got some issues over there with stuff. But yeah, I'm getting an electric car just because it's like $6 to fill up. Plus, if I'm going to be doing gig work. But I was looking at Airbnbs that had EV chargers, so it'd be like a condo with an EV charger at the place for free. So I was like, I'll just do that. Plug the car in. You know, if I'm get home, plug the car in, then it'll be good. But no, I've already gotten my car. I got the Honda. I mean, it's what I could afford at the time. It was $9,000 for a Honda Civic with 60,000 miles on it, so I made the purchase. '78 Trans Am. Looking up Airbnbs in Hawaii. Yeah, when I was looking, when I looked for flights for my wife and I, an Airbnb and a rental car, it was like $6,000 for a month. So I was like, when can I feasibly afford that? So I mean, that's why it was going to be this year, but now I'm not. Now I don't know. So we'll have to wait and see. I would love to obviously do it this year, but if it doesn't mathematically work out, then I'll have to push it to next year and try it. See you all at lunch break. Thank you very much for joining in. How expensive? I mean, the Airbnbs are surprisingly good deals for Hawaii. If you look at the resort prices, yeah. Crazy, yeah. Trevor was out there in Hawaii. That's pretty much where I'd be going is Honolulu. I haven't been there yet. I went to Maui and Kauai. How long will you be on? I mean, I've still got 11 hours. I'll be on here for a while. I got 11 hours left in this shift. But yeah, when I went to Hawaii the first time was the only time I actually paid for the resort because I didn't have a lot of credit card points at the time. And then the last 2 times it was for I had points, so it made more sense. Dude, first come, first serve. I didn't even get to see it. I'm gonna do delivery. Yeah, that's the whole point of why I'm gonna go for a month. Is I'm gonna work there. Well, I'm gonna work like 3 days a week. I'm not gonna work the whole time because obviously I want to enjoy Hawaii. But my original plan was to do it in September of this year, so it would be like my 1 year anniversary, and go and do it for my 1 year. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the finances have in store, so we'll see. Dang, first come, first serve. I didn't even see it. That's intense. The tip increased on the $72. Whoa! That is insane. But yeah, the goal is 1 month, maybe even 5 weeks. 3 days a week of doing it. Maybe even 4, who knows? No, 3 days a week. And then probably film some food stuff. 3 months already? Yeah, almost 4. Almost 4 months. So yeah, that's why it's like, oh crap. When I said 1 year, that's already like 8.5 months away. Well, because also you have to think about it. It's $6,000 for, a month total, but you'd have to pay for that stuff right now. And I just can't do that right now. Your apps work there. Yeah, I think DoorDash would be fine. I I saw Walmart Spark. I can do it, but it's tough. But we'll see. I'd love to do Walmart Spark down there. Instacart works down there. Yeah, indeed. It is very hard to go back to DoorDash. Yeah, because we've been making 25 plus an hour on weekdays, and I'm home by 2 p.m. with Walmart Spark. I went out last Saturday night, on my freaking Saturday night, and I made 20 an hour, dude. I was like, come on. Yeah, Spark bots. People who use bots, come on, man. That's just criminal. I'll never understand it. I mean, I get trying to have like one up on people, but freaking use it. You do it fairly, man. Study the game. Do it fair, you know. It's like taking steroids in baseball. You know, it's like train harder. Be better than everyone. Don't cheat your way to the top. I have no respect for people who use bots. No respect, man. Tip increased by $5. That's awesome. 20 an hour, it adds up quick. Yeah, but that's 20 an hour before expenses, you have to think. Showing your orders on the way, yeah. Oh wow. This zone is yellow, the other one is red. I'm in Pennsylvania, so clearly I've been talking about it recently in videos I've been talking about it recently here in been talking about it recently in these videos because it's so dang cold, and I'm like thinking about Hawaii. Be so nice right now. Oh, now we have some time. But bro, first time catching live. Thank you very much for joining. 22 years before moving, summer 2024. Nice. We got some pasta here with a little bit of chicken salad. Oh, it fell on the floor. My lid fell on the floor. It's 10 o'clock. I'm already eating. More Philly side, yeah. I'm like 30 minutes outside of Philly. Tony C, welcome in. Ben Salem, Bucks County, nice. Not too far. Start shift at 11, awesome, best of luck. Two to four, no one can get one order because of bots. That's annoying. Take down Christmas app, but leave this running. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Philly cheesesteaks are good. Yeah. Lactose intolerant, but I will eat Philly cheesesteaks as long as it's an actual Philly cheesesteak. You know, they're done. Yeah. My DoorDash bag is D-Bag Junior is now my lunchbox. Eating the orders? No. Thankfully, I'm not eating the orders. But yeah. D-Bag is my lunchbox. But I was watching a video the other day, and someone was down in Florida, and they were eating a Philly cheesesteak. It was like a pizza shop, I don't know, and they made it was Philly cheesesteak, right? And it did not look like a Philly cheesesteak. That is the one thing, is pretty much everywhere you go, like when we were in Punta Cana, they had a Philly cheesesteak. It's not a Philly cheesesteak. They can't say Philly cheesesteak if it's not made. Like, it's like having a Chicago style pizza, but it's not Chicago style. You know, you can't call it a Philly cheesesteak if it's not made like a Philly cheesesteak. Like big like hunks of steak. No, that ain't it. Big hunks of steak. If there's like peppers in there, no, that ain't it. You know, unless it's like sauteed onions, maybe, but like red peppers or green peppers I saw on a Philly cheesesteak one time. I was like, dude, that's not a Philly cheesesteak. Philly cheesesteak, King of Prussia Mall last year, yeah. As long as it's like finely shaved, you know. How old was I in 1996? I don't know if I should answer that because my brother wasn't even born yet. Craving tacos and going to Taco Bell, yeah. It's not the same, you know. I'm okay if they say cheesesteak, but I'm like, you can't call it like. It's funny because like New York or Chicago, if people say it's like a New York style pizza or Chicago style pizza, and it's not, they're like, it's the end of the world. How dare you? I'm gonna explode. So it's like, I guess I'll get that way about Philly cheesesteaks because you can't call it that if it's not that, you know. In 1996, my parents had been married for 2 years. It's working out perfectly. I have plenty of time to eat. Yeah, it's probably not my best move to be eating 4 hours in. Now I have 11 hours to go. Brunch break, yeah. You know it. Seven months pregnant, wow. DoorDash breaks are at Chipotle. Not a bad place. I just save money. Good way to save some money. Literally protein pasta and chicken salad that I made from canned chicken. How can you tell me that you made dinner for yourself without telling me you made dinner for yourself? Literally freaking pasta and canned chicken. This is what happens when I have to cook this. Eat beans out of the can. I'll pass on that. Beans are a good cheap food, you know. My professor my freshman year, he was retired. He was like, I didn't practice teaching. He's like, I actually just did stuff. He's like, I started a business, made a crap ton of money and sold it, and now I teach people actually how to run businesses instead of just like teachers coming in here and teaching you how to run, but like run a business without actually ever doing it. And he's like, when I was in college starting my business, he's like, every day I would just eat beans out of can. He was like, just beans out of a can. He's like, there's just one way for me to save money. It was just beans in a can. I was like, I'm not gonna do that. But thank you. No, thank you. New can of beans for 12 hours straight. No, thank you. I will explode. Literally, probably explode internally, externally. I'm gonna close out of the app and come back in. Sometimes I like to do that. I don't know why. I don't know if it actually does anything, but I like to tell myself it does. Favorite home cooked meal. Oof. I love salmon. I love a good salmon. My wife makes a really good salmon. She makes salmon with some rice and like avocado. It's really good. Honey garlic chicken's really good. A good old turkey taco bowl too. They're really good. But yeah, anything salmon related. That's my go-to. Catering orders, yeah, hopefully you get one. Catering orders are very, very nice. No, I'm a big fish person. You guys, I think I've said this before. Very big on fish. That's the whole reason I wanted to travel to Iceland again, was to eat more fish. Whoa. Honey garlic chicken thighs. That sounds amazing. What kind of salmon is your favorite? I just like getting the Atlantic salmon fillets from like Aldi or Giant. They're usually just like nice fillets. They'll have like 2 of them. Yeah, they're good. They're so good. And most of them don't have bones in them, unless you're getting like a really cheap salmon. They'll have bones in them, but most of the time, I still eat carefully, but I've maybe had like 4 salmon bones in my life. But I'm a big fish guy. I love fish. Seafood's my favorite. Like Iceland, that's why I love Iceland so much, is I had wolffish there. Don't look up wolffish. You won't want to eat it. Yeah, wolffish. Arctic char I had there. A lemon solefish. Sea bass. Halibut. They had all of that there. I was just eating it, and it's like half the cost it is here. Because they don't have to import it in. Like salmon, if you go, the one time we just had salmon at the house, yeah, wolffish are disgusting looking. Thankfully, I looked it up after I ate it, but I was like, I don't even care. That was the best thing I've ever eaten in my life. It literally like melts in your mouth. It's crazy. But okay, Walmart. I know I'm eating, but I'll still take an order. But how was I talking about? I can't remember. Oh, salmon. Salmon in Iceland, if you go into the grocery store and get it, we got like this giant piece. It was this big for, I think it was like $6, because it's all, they don't import it. They literally fish right there. Atlantic caught salmon. Atlantic caught salmon right in the Atlantic Ocean. Right there. That's where they get it. Yeah, wolffish is disgusting. They're weird looking They're weird looking fish, but man, they taste good. I didn't look it up. I remember. I ate it, and then like 2 months later, we were watching Our Oceans, I think it was, on Netflix, and they had the wolf fish, and I was like, oh, it literally has like buck teeth. It's crazy. Wait for it. Where's the horse? Nah, I didn't even get the horse. There was a horse and buggy. All right, when did we get back here? Oh my gosh. We've been here a while. We finished that last order 30 minutes ago. Uh-oh, our hourly rate's dropping by the second. It's fine. We'll get a good shop in here soon. It's good to take a nice eating break. I mean, last night I made this for dinner. Literally made a whole box of pasta, of the protein pasta, whole can of chicken. Probably $4 for dinner last night and lunch today. Joe, welcome in. Thank you for joining. Get a $30 express next. I would like that a lot. Probably 10:30 we'll get an order. Be good bathroom time. Watch that guy who pranks Uncle Rich at the gas station. I haven't seen that. All right. That's good enough for now. Save the rest for later. And we got enough for later. Come on. I might quick run to the bathroom while I'm waiting for an order. So I'll leave you guys. I'm going to sprint to the bathroom though again. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. All right. I'm going to sprint to the bathroom and be right back. Hey, we got an order. Psych! I didn't. I lied. Sorry. That was horrible. Just kidding. But I didn't get an order. It's 10:28 though. At 10:30, I figure maybe something will drop. It's Tuesday, so you know we can't be for sure. But if this went another half hour and we don't get an order, we'd be on pace for $369. So not terrible, but we can do better. But I say we can order. We're going to order in the next 2 minutes, and it is going to be a $36 order. 36 plus, I will say. $36 plus for less than an hour of work. I mean, can we take a look at the last order? Come on. This, I don't know how this order was even possible, if I'm going to be honest. I mean, 31 of it was base pay. $51.45, 1 hour and 9 minutes, 19.5 miles. Express shopping. Incredible. And guess what? It was 11 items, 32 quantity. 11 items, 32 quantity, $20 in estimated tip. So if we can do more than that, that'd be awesome. But yeah, I mean, if you look at the drive, it literally just went wah, wah. So it wasn't like we had to drive all the way 19 miles one direction, then have to drive 19 miles back to Walmart. But we're going to get an order here. Going to get an order in the next 30 seconds now. It's going to be $36 plus. Make sure you keep your car clean. No car stuff in the trunk. Oh, I have stuff in the trunk. Eek. I have like pickleball paddles back there. And my jumper cables. I also have all my DoorDash bags back here on the back seats. I should probably clean this car out. All right, 10:30 came around. I didn't get a thing. All right, now it's red again though. The zone is officially busy again, so we should get something here soon. I'm saying 36 plus. We just got something. 36 plus. $32. All right. $32. $32.41, 16.6 miles, 1 hour for $32. What do you think? 25 items. But the mileage is we go one way this way and then we come back. So it's not like a full 16 miles back. What do you guys think? $32 for 1 hour and 1 minute, 16 miles. We haven't gotten anything in over a half hour. 25 items. What do you think? I think I'm going to take it just because I really haven't gotten anything and it's 10:30. So we're going to take it. I got 4 seconds left to decide. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Why not? It's not the best order, but it's kind of dead right now. But like I said, the 16 miles are, I'll probably have to drive about 7 miles back to Walmart, but it's better than, dude, like, what is this? What is this? This is my camera app right now. Why is it doing this? This is what I spent $800 for. for this. Well, yikes! It was about 40 minutes of waiting. No, that's a lie, actually. 32 minutes of waiting. We finally got an order. It's $32 an hour and 1 minute, 16.6 miles. But thankfully, we're driving one way, then passing the Walmart and coming back. So it's really not the worst on the miles. It's a little bit high mileage. It's 25 items, so it's a little bit higher on the items. Not as good as the last order, but we'll take it. It's been slow, so it's better than sitting here and, you know, just me and my thoughts. That's never good. But also, before I go in, if you have not subscribed, make sure to subscribe. We are on our way to 100K using Gig Apps. I'm also on my way to 100K subscribers in this challenge, so make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. Also, check it out. We go live every single video. That is trippy right there. Whoa. We go live every single video while I'm recording these videos. So if you want to subscribe to the live channel as well, I'll link it down below, and it'll also be right here on my face if you just want to search it. All right, let's do this. But yeah, I mean, we're averaging over $30 an hour during a slow period. We're doing this thing. Yeah, it's important when it's slow to kind of lower your standards just a little bit. It's like that 10 to 12 o'clock time where it kind of slows down a little bit. So, I mean, I'm still making $30 plus an hour, so it's good. You know, the mile's high, but you can't be picky at this time. Oh yeah, we got a nice shot there of me walking in. All right, let's start our trip here. Confirm arrival. These carts are annoying today. Seems like an easy shop. Let's do this. First item, found it already. Right, it wants me to shop for the frozen stuff first. I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna do that because it's gonna unassign me from the order quick. Only a few produce items as well. guys. Done. Produce will all be there. A21 next. Yeah, I'm not following. Map has it, so. Because they want you to do the freezer section first. They need to fix that. Capri Suns. I could drink this entire thing right now. I haven't had these in 10 years. Capri Suns, guys, come on. Done. Yeah, they need to fix it. Indeed. It should not be set up that way. Yeah, that's why it's always good to like look ahead of time. Bread, pass bread. Page 17. All right, I'm gonna leave you guys right here for a second, just off to the side. Trying to show people to put that off to the side. Scanned item. This goes up top here. Alright, let me go grab this bread real quick. Alright, don't be scared, I'm back. I know it's scary. One second. I don't have the order on this one. I'll leave you guys off to the side again. I'll be right back. We're back, guys. Don't worry. yogurt, fat-free. I don't think they have it. 2%. Lactose-free. Don't have it. Found one in the back. Dig. Alright, ricotta cheese. 7 items left. Almost done. Mash. Never mind, I didn't need that one. I was wrong. Alright, the beef is right by the frozen stuff here. 4. Resume shopping now. Excuse me. It's DiGiorno. Two DiGiorno pizzas at your service. Breadsticks, and then 2 produce, and then 1 Chomps beef stick. Not sure where that's going to be in the store, but. The Chomps are at the front. I don't know where the Z section is. I'm pretty sure that's up front. Something up at the front where the Z section is. I'm pretty sure that's where the registers are. where the Z section are? Those are by the registers, I'm pretty sure. Oh, where did I check out? Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, I'm gonna leave y'all right here. Alright, last item. We are done. 2, 4. What else did they order? They got the orange juice. So they got the orange juice, the 2 milks, the apple juice, and the cranberries. Okay. Review complete. We're all done there. Saw it coming. Review complete. Oh, nice. One of the big ones just open. I'm actually going to mute. hang out right there. All done there. Easy peasy, folks. I've left the store. Start our drive. Google Maps, what you got for me? 11-minute drive. Not bad. 10-minute drive. Why does it always say that? It's always so weird. It says it's going to be an 11-minute drive, and I hit go, and it's like, oh, it's actually 10. Me going this way? Oh no, you were just wrong. It was just jumbled up. I was like, wait, it has me going this way? It was just all out of sorts here. Got me all jumbled up and has me going through the entrance of the store. I don't want to be driving this way. Right. I should have known better. I don't know why I was like, oh, is this going behind Walmart? Why am I going this way? No, it was just simply, it was all out of sorts. All right, but we are moving. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining in, we got like $123 so far. We're working on a $32 for 1 hour and 1 minute order. First to drop off were absolute disasters. Oh no. Oh no, we missed the light. Get a little air in here. It's kind of warm. We got 70 people in here. Let's go. Welcome in, everyone. Drop a like if you haven't already, if you're enjoying it so far. We just shopped, did a 25 item shop in 24 minutes, something like that, 23 minutes. So we are doing pretty good. It's $32, 1 hour, 1 minute, 16 miles. Not the greatest, but it's kind of slow right now. So I wanted to do this order, and hopefully when we get back there, there'll be some good orders back in here, and we'll keep it rolling. But yeah, we shop fast here. I don't follow the map. So we're going out to do some shit to get some sunlight. Nice. Not too much sunlight out here, but hopefully down in Texas, we got some good sunlight. Yeah, drop a like if you haven't already, guys. Subscribe also if you're new over here on the live channel. See how many subscriptions we can get today. We're over 1,300. We're at like 1,350 last time I checked. So thank you all so much for that. Yeah, we had a $51 order before. Plenty of sunlight, yeah. Nothing short of it. But yeah, we have some good orders so far. Some slow periods, so hopefully it'll pick up a little bit later, and we can end up making like $420. $420 was the goal. We'll see. But there's also a good chance I might lose service again in a few minutes, so just beware. Don't leave. Stay right here, because I'll be back shortly. Hey, we got 2 crystals in here. Nice. 6 minutes. I'm liking the nice mix we have going here. Shop and curbside. We've done 3 shops, 2 curbsides. Let's keep doing. I'm hoping next order's a curbside. I don't mind doing a little driving right here. Second part of the order will probably be about 11:30, so we'll be $5. Especially if the store starts to get a little more crowded. And it's nice, like the waits suck, but once you hit like 10 hours into the shift, the waits really aren't bad. Like if I get paid to, say I do a curbside and it takes longer than 10 minutes for them to finalize the order, and I get paid to sit there, it's like 20 cents a minute, but I mean, I'll still take it. It's, it'll be better than rushing around a lot. Sometimes the breaks are nice, We got a nice break in there, but I'd rather do a lot of orders right now while I still have a lot of energy, and then closer to the end, I don't mind, curbsides where I got to sit there and wait for an order, or sit there and wait for them to package the order up. Anytime you're sitting and waiting for an order, there's dead time. It's a nightmare. But yeah, I still got the energy right now because we're only 5 hours in. We still got 10 to go. We're a third of the way done, which is nice because I feel like when I take every single order and do those challenges, I'm just like waiting for it to be over. I'm like, come on, this sucks. But with this, I know I'm going to be making good money, so I'm not really like counting down the hours as much. 11:30 will be a $29 curbside. Let's hope I get back by 11:30. I don't know if I will. Got a horse and buggy. Some coffee. I don't drink coffee. Just pure energy. I'll probably get a banana or something later. Get some potassium and some energy. But yeah, I don't really like caffeine too much. It makes me feel worse, personally. Straight natural fumes. caffeine or anything. Oh yeah, going to a neighborhood. Those are the best. I love dropping off in neighborhoods, especially when they're like, I just park right outside their driveway, drop the order off, and then just drive right on out. I don't have to back up or anything, or K-turn out of there. Just park and walk. Canned chicken, yeah. I was. That's what happens when I cook for myself. Doesn't end up well. Hopefully they're okay with me walking through their yard. Just 10 more hours. Just gotta tell myself 10 more hours. Alright, got a big order in the back. Oof. Oh, Lord, help me. Drop the phone. Oh, no. Oh, we're toast. We're toast. Where are you guys? Where did you go? Oh. Down he goes. If you all just saw what happened on live there, could someone clip that? I got my phone though. Oh, I sound like a real streamer now. I was gonna say something fun, you know, let you guys know. I was trying to let you guys know we got an 18-minute drive to the next drop-off. And I did it all in one trip. I don't want to toot my own horn, but I did that in one trip. Can I clip that somehow? If you guys saw that. Highlight save. There we go. Whew. Scarlet took a tumble. Travel JB edition. Whew. I got it though. We're gonna have to I'm gonna have to clip that for sure. I clipped it, don't worry. That was intense. You guys want to go back and see me absolutely wipe out there, then go, by all means, go for it. All right, 18 minutes to the next drop. Getting those views there, guys. Whew. This is going to take exactly 1 hour. We accepted the order at 10:32. We're going to drop off at 11:32. 1 hour to make $32. Woo! Backseat, yeah, I took a big tumble there. Don't worry, I clipped it. I didn't get lunch. I started my lunch. I have lunch here with me. I make sure to pack lunches so I don't have to stop, and it saves money. Should be one of my Spark tips. Pack lunch. Ooh, that's good. Give me 1 second, actually. I want to write that down. I wanted to write that down. What? Come on. Come on. Are you serious right now? Sorry about that, everyone. I don't know why it crashed like that. I was just trying to write a note down. Nice, because again, I have to pass Walmart to get to this next drop off, so it's not like I'm completely going in the opposite direction of Walmart. We're maintaining the course here. Also, let me know if we're back. Just want to make sure. I closed out to write a note down, and the whole stream just went all wonky on me for a second. Oh, we're back. Okay, sweet. Ugh, jeez, that did not sound great. Texel, yeah, that's not a bad idea. I have 23 now. 23 tips. Again, this is going to be nice because, yeah, it was 16 miles, but in about 3 miles, I'm going to be passing the Walmart, and it'll be 5 miles to the drop-off. So I'll probably have like a 10-minute drive back, I'm going to assume. Upside down. Yes, I went upside down. Not great. Upside down. I clipped it. Made sure to clip it. Upside down. Dash this morning, takes off the afternoons. It's not a bad method. Afternoons are not the best, so it's good to take them off. We always get stuck behind a big truck. Oh dang, this road's 55 and we're going 35. Spicy Jamaican beef patties, that sounds delicious. Or just buy them. Well, I'll tell you, it'll be easier to buy them, but they'll definitely taste better if you make them. Upside down. Never-ending story. Yeah, that's a peak part of season 3. Honestly, one of the best parts of that whole season. Never-ending story. Stuck behind 2 trucks. Hey, trucks, backbone of America, though. I just don't like being stuck behind them. One to 4, yeah, it's not a bad move. Not a bad move at all. If I lived near the Walmart, I probably would take off between like 10 and 12. Just because it's not great. Alright, is this going to work or is it going to be frozen? Okay, sweet. It works. Alright. There's the Walmart. We still have 10 minutes to the drop-off, so at least we know it's only going to be a 10-minute drive back to Walmart after we drop it off. Speaking of drop-off, you don't get more hospital workers. I usually try not to take orders that go to hospitals. That's what we closed out the video with, or the live with yesterday, and it sucked. So I try to avoid those. If it's a DoorDash order, I try to avoid them, but I deliver to the hospital a good bit. The hospital by where I dash, they just have you leave it out on a table, so it's not really the end of the world. Oh, dang, we just got an extra 2 minutes added to our time. Probably because we're still stuck behind these dang trucks. Upside down. That is one thing, though, about this area. A lot of trucks, because the turnpike is, like, right here. I also delivered to a hospital when we did the 12-hour live stream at the beach. I delivered to a hospital and it was not fun. Oh crap. Well, if we can get around these trucks, drop this order off at 11:33 and be able to get back to Walmart in time for 11:45. Yay! park at a hospital or try to find your room. Like, I get that someone's sick and they need the food, like, delivered, but, you know, they have nurses for that, you know? It's just like, having someone try to find your room is insane. Oh wait, I was doing a transition phase. I don't even need to film. Sure, well, yeah. That was a pain. Patient should be, yeah. Don't order as a patient. Most nurses just have me leave it at like the front desk, or there's like a designated table for them. Six minutes. And then we'll add this to our total and we'll go back. Well, we'll add it after we drop the order off. I'll order after I get back to Walmart, so then I'm not cutting into my drive back to Walmart. Yeah, I'm feeling curbside next. Curbside's calling my name. Curbside's calling and I'm answering. Saying, hey, yeah, I'll take you. No merchandise offers today. Cat's meowing. That means he likes the stream. Yeah, no merchandise today. I'm thinking like maybe towards the end, for like hour 12, I'll take a merchandise order because that'll bring us to like the 15-hour mark. But yeah, I'm thinking closer to the end I'll take one. I haven't even gotten offered one yet, so I can't even say like, oh, I haven't taken one, but I haven't gotten offered one. But yeah, I'm assuming probably later on I'll get one, like if 6 o'clock. That's when I'll probably, if I get a good one, I'll probably take it. And just, if it goes towards home. If not, then we'll just stay at Walmart. Talk more than I like. Means he really likes the stream. I gotta be going insane right now. I mean, yeah, I'm losing my mind. There's a cop over there. That guy must have really been... The guy was really testing me in front of me. He was going like 20 under the speed limit, and then he starts to turn, and I had to swerve around him into the other lane, and then there was a cop right there. I was like, no, I'm not in the other lane. I'm not driving on the wrong side of the road, I promise. really starting to get used to these drives. Like, they feel pretty normal to me at this point. Wouldn't it be so sick if we did the 1 month in Hawaii and I did Walmart Spark and all the orders were just like $70 and they're just like $60 an hour, and I'm like, dang, I could actually like live here longer. Make 60 an hour, working 40-hour, do like 20-hour weeks. Other states. I don't know if I'd live in another state for like a month to do it, but I could see myself like maybe Alaska for a month. Nah, it might be too cold, but Hawaii's like realistically the one I could see me doing a month for. Maybe like a week. I went for like a week somewhere. Or even if I just traveled for like 3 days and worked all 3 days. Instead of having to make like a whole trip out of it, just go for like 3 days just to work. What is going on? What is going on? I feel like I'm losing my mind slowly. These people making turns. They go at like 1 mile per hour. I'm like, this can't be real. We gotta cross the street here. I'll be back. Oh no, this bag is ripping. Should have double bagged. Why did I double bag this? I guess I didn't double bag this. It's not like me. It's unlike me to not double bag. I don't know why I did that. Well, let's scan an item first. Why is it so blurry? That's another thing with this camera. Dude, what? Oh, are you kidding me right now? This camera is posing as a real issue. Why is this doing this? I didn't double bag, that's my bad. Let's get back in time. Let's go while no one's coming. All right. Order dropped off. We had a little bit of an issue there. I don't know what the heck was happening there. Bag. I didn't double bag. I don't know why I didn't double bag. I swear I double bagged it. That was weird. I've never done that before. And now the camera's not working. Fun. What are we supposed to do with this, dude? I don't know what to do about this. All right, we dropped it off. We are 5.5 hours in. That was a fun transition, but you know what's an even better transition? There we go. Ooh, sneaking out. Okay, it is. All right, not bad at all. I'm hoping we can get back by 11:45. I don't think we will. We might just be a little late to that. I'm hoping we'll be close enough at least. But orders are flying right now. They're good. I'm liking them. I'm loving them. I'm loving them. But yeah, 5.5 hours in so far. Still got 8.5 to go. No, 9.5 to go, sorry. Bad math there, bad math. All right, 420 is still possible. That was our goal. I think it is definitely still possible. I should have gone around this person. They got a Colorado license plate. Any app. If you're running it with DoorDash, I would say Uber Eats is good in combination with DoorDash. Spark is good. You know, Instacart, depending on your area, could be really good. But yeah, if you're running DoorDash, the best thing to pair it up with is Uber Eats or Grubhub, depending on your area. Uber Eats is good because, you know, you get a lot of bad orders on Uber Eats, but if you are cherry picking between the two apps, you get a lot of good ones. You could, you know, weed out the bad ones. Yeah, Uber Eats is probably your best option. It gives you the best chance of getting on the app. I don't think there's any wait lists with Uber Eats. Walmart Spark, I mean, there's a good chance you can get waitlisted. Grubhub, I got waitlisted. But hey, Grubhub's got surprisingly good offers, but not a high volume of them. Like every now and then you'll just get an order. It's like, whoa, okay, that is good. That is freaking good. Like the one time I got like a $12 for 1 mile order on Grubhub for Wonder, and I was like, what? Are you joshing me right now? try to predict our next order. I'm feeling a curbside. I really am. I think it's curbside time. You know, I'm gonna say I'm gonna feel that this is that $36 plus order. Last time I said $36 plus, we ended up with a $51 one. So I'm gonna say that again. $36 plus for 1 hour. $15 going next door. Yeah, some of the orders are just nuts. Like, they'll have promos going on that are just crazy. I should have planned for this better. Fill up the water. Fill up me water somewhere. $29 curbside for 40 minutes. Yeah, I'll take that. Dude, I don't know what is going on. I've never seen this many people not know how to turn. I'm just confused. When did we start coming to a complete stop to make turns? I'm just like, what? I gotta slam my brakes just so you can come to a complete stop and make your turn. We got 2 minutes till it's 11:45, and we are stuck behind yet another person going 10 miles per hour into the speed limit. I'm just confused. I feel like everything just got weird all of a sudden on the roads. It's like a zombie apocalypse on the roads right now. It's 11:44. We're almost back to the store. Come on. Narnia, welcome in. All right, we made it back. 11:45. Nice. I don't know if any orders are going to drop at 11:45, but I just like to be, every 15 minutes. I like to be by the store. Preferably every half hour or top of the hour, but we're going to get a curbside because I'm about to park and turn my car off. That's how I know we're going to get a curbside. This is one of my new favorite parking spots. It's right in the middle of both cart returns, so no one will park next to me. Back to Walmart and back with a concussion. This is my new favorite parking spot because it is right in between both cart returns, so no one can park next to me. It's perfect. And when we drop off our order, we can return our cart right there. Or there. All right, let's do some addition here, guys. Math time. 3241 plus 3241, $156.35 so far. All right, 5 hours and 45 minutes right now. Let's do the math. 5.75. We're now down to $27.19 per hour, so still solid. It just dropped a little bit with that wait time. We are doing gig apps to 100,000. I realize the series is called Dashing My Way to 100K. It's just because that is what does better in the algorithm. But I always say DoorDash and other gig apps. So anytime I'm doing anything from here on out, anything from here on out is part of the challenge. So every single video and every single video will be in this challenge. Missed the memo on this page. Well, welcome in. So make sure to subscribe over here on the live channel. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Andrew. Sean, welcome in as well. We started at 5:45 this morning. Well, technically 6 o'clock we started today. And yeah, we're almost 6 hours in. Averaging $27 an hour right now. I think I'm going to turn the car off because I feel like that's normally when I get an order. I'm also going to stretch my legs here real quick. Oh, I got to stretch. Stretch them out. Give me 1 second. Just got to stretch it out, folks, you know. Car off equals Kudla. Taking a quick nap. All right, Maximum. We'll definitely be here when you get back. Making the dough for the beef patties. Nice. Sounds delicious. All right, we're going to add time to our shift here. 4 o'clock. All right, we're sparking until 4. No. Sparking until 9 o'clock. So still got a lot of time left, about 9 hours. $11.49. We were getting a lot of orders weirdly at the 51 mark earlier. Like 5:51 I got my first order, 6:51 I got my second order. So the 51 mark could be a good luck. I forget what I was saying. I was saying something last time, and then we got it. It's always on the other page, waiting for the next upload. Well, luckily on the other page, I'm still posting twice a week. Twice a week on there, and then I'm going live. So all the lives, I'm filming videos as well. So not only will you get to watch lives, but you also get to watch the videos being filmed. 24 hours doing gig job. I can't do 24 hours anymore. It's not healthy, guys. I'm doing 15 hours today. You know, that's more than enough. More than enough for sure. Still waiting for Spark to let me in. You can keep checking, or also they should email you, but it's always good to keep checking. Matt, good morning. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. But yeah, I posted yesterday. That video is at 6.7K views. Nice. We'd love that. Let's see. It's got 173 views in the last hour. Wow, that's insane. All right, let's see if my theory is correct. I got 2 orders this morning at 51, 6:51 and 7:51. Let's see if 11:51 holds the same luck. I feel like noon it starts to pick back up, like 10 o'clock to 12 o'clock. When I've been doing this, it slows down, and then normally it picks back up. Did a quick 4 hours, nice. Always good to get a nice little hours in. We'll definitely relax. We'll be here all day. Can't hear me. Close out of the stream and come back in. It should work. But yeah, we'll be here for 9 more hours. So if you need something to relax to, we are here. We got Spark up and running. Full time for you. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to make this all full time with YouTube and gig apps. 2026, my goal is to do it full time, so I'm trying to make the push right now to film. That's why I'm doing live streams and videos at the same time, so I can maximize my time and actually make this into a living. So that's my goal for 2026, to do DoorDash and Walmart Spark and all these gig apps in combination with YouTube. Right now we're at $156.35 in. It's getting close to 6 hours now. So we got a lot of decent orders, I will say. A lot of decent orders. And then out of the blue, we got a $51 order that took me exactly 1 hour. Wait on my last $41.44 tip. Ooh, nice. So yeah, we're looking good. You know, that's just with what it is right now. You know, those tips might go up. There was a slight rare chance they go down. I don't know, but they could go up. We never know, but I like to just do the math off what it is. You know, I'm not ever going to go and accept an order expecting a tip to go up. Some people always talk about like, oh, the tip could go up after and stuff like that. So I don't normally do that. I'm taking this order and for what it is. And if it goes up, great. It's just even better than I thought. But if it doesn't, then it's still a good order. You know, I wouldn't take like a $7, you know, on Uber Eats. I wouldn't take like a $7 for a 4 mile order and it's like $200 worth of stuff and be like, oh, it could get an added tip because it's so many items. I don't do that unless it says plus. Now just waiting on an order. Yep. Waiting at Walmart. Oh, we just got one. Let's see what it is. It is a pickup order. $25 for 46 minutes, 13 miles. 73 total items. What do y'all think? $25, 46 minutes, 13.2 mile curbside pickup for 12 o'clock. So 46 minutes, 13 miles. The miles, again, aren't too far away, so it wouldn't be a crazy drive back. It's 37 items, 3 drop-offs. Well, I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not great. 46 minutes, $25, 13 miles. What do y'all think? Do we take it? We got 10 seconds. 3 stops, 12 p.m. pickup. Am I going to get another order here at 12 o'clock? We'll wait it out. We'll wait it out and see if that was a good idea or not. It does say it's red. So, yeah, it says it's red right now. So we could get another order in here. It kind of looped around, but not really. Yeah, I didn't end up taking it. I probably should have. It's a little slow right now, but I was on the fence. I didn't know. Let's hope that wasn't the wrong decision. Might have been the wrong decision because it's slow. I mean, it would have been about 20 miles of driving round trip for $25. Oh well, everything happens for a reason, I believe. I believe everything happens for a reason. We're just gonna get something better. Simple as that. It's 11:55 right now. we're going to wait out and get something better. I mean, it wasn't even $2 per mile, which I don't really care about that stuff normally on Spark, but it wasn't even $2 per mile. Normally you can easily get that. The round trip, probably, like I said, maybe 7 miles back to Walmart, like probably a 13-minute drive. It would have been about $25 for an hour of work. So that's good, but I think on Spark I can definitely do better. You know, if I end up waiting long, might not have been my best idea, but you never know. It's also good for me because I'm still relatively new. I've only been doing this for like a month and a half now, to kind of test the waters a little more, you know, instead of just like, okay, maybe I'll get something better. So, but I don't know. So I'm just going to take that. Then, you know, I don't want to. 25 is for the 25 is for the entire order. That's with base pay and tip. So it was $25 for 46 minutes. So in my opinion, I'm like, I could take that and just be like, maybe I don't get anything better. But why not test it and see if I do get anything better? I'm here for 15 hours today. I might as well test my waters and see. And we just got an order. I like this one. I like this one a lot. $15 for 18 minutes of work. Express shopping, 1 drop off. I am shopping for 3 items. What are the items? Do I even need to grab a shopping cart? Yeah, I do. It's okay. I'm going to take this. Yeah, 2 miles. Yeah. 2 miles, 3 items. Easy. All right, I ended up getting a $25 for 46-minute work. I was like, you know what? That's not terrible. It's 13 miles, but I decided to decline it just in case. I thought I could get something better. And I did. A $15 for 18-mile order. Wait. $15 for 18-minute order, not 18 miles. That would suck eggs. Good thing it's not that. And it's only 2 miles, 3 total items. So this can be done in probably 4 minutes of a shop. And then, yeah, I'll be on my way. So, yeah, 2 miles, literally 1 drop off. Come on. Can't confirm your arrival unless you're inside the store. When has that ever happened? That has never been the case. But I will do that now. Usually I can do it when I'm right outside of it. Identity verification, dude. This always happens. At least I looked. Good thing I looked at the items beforehand, so I know where to go. Oh, this part is all jacked up. Oh, this cartwheel is all messed up. Not ideal for a crowded Walmart right now. Oh, this wheel is all jacked up. It's 4 minutes, but I didn't want to have it. Why is it doing that? It's sideways. If I just do it with one hand, I'm short. I only have one. It's got mine of its own. My card just keeps going. Alright. Yeah, it's only 3 items. must have grabbed the wrong ones. I'm gonna. All right, this is the cart driving straight. That's not straight. I had to do that. This thing does not drive straight. It's nuts. was nice. I didn't need any bags. I literally just walked in, scanned the barcode, and pieced out. So easy. Let's go, guys. Let's do this thing. All right, how far of a drive do you think we got here? Can't be that far. Ball 14. Dude, 5 minutes. Are you kidding me right now? This is insane. All right, it is legit a 5-minute drive. This order is going to take 15 minutes. $15 minutes, $15. Just wish it wasn't everyone's first day on Earth. That's what I like to say when I feel like everyone's just driving 10 miles under the speed limit. To do more area views. Yeah, I like it. The street views are fun, you know. It gives a little glimpse of the area. You know. Especially like here. It's a lot of like rural. Like all out here, it's very rural, which I feel like a lot of people might not, you know, experience. Or one of my favorite things to say is if like I feel like I'm just constantly stuck behind people that are driving 10 under the speed limit, I say it feels like it's everyone's first day on Earth. All right, the bridge. Apparently there's a bridge out. Let's hope I don't have to go over the bridge. I don't think I do. No. Okay, the house is right before the bridge. That's awesome. Spark videos are, normally shorter because it's less, you know, it's not like you're doing 3 orders in an hour. And you're like, okay, here's my next order. I'm going to McDonald's, 3 miles, $7. And you go and do it. Then you go do another order. Spark's like one video or one order an hour, basically. Yeah, that cart was the worst. Need to get gas? Nope, we got it earlier. We one of our orders dropped off right by the gas station. I filled up for $2.89, so pretty solid for my area. And we are very lucky this order is dropping off right before the bridge. The bridge is out, so I don't have to go around. It is literally, this is awesome. It is literally the last house. That is so clutch. It is the last house before the bridge. I've had to identify my verification twice now in the same order. They're really... Well, that was 3 times, actually. Once I accepted the order, then when I got into the store... Processing selfie. All right, order dropped off. Walmart Spark really wants to make sure it's me. He said, hey, you look different without your clown hair on. It's like, yeah, because I'm not taking clown orders. That was 3 times in one order. It asked me to verify my identity. Did I change identities halfway through? Did I pick up the Cottonelle toilet paper and decided, I want to be Marcus from Wisconsin today? No. I hope someone watching this video is Marcus from Wisconsin. That'd be awesome. Gave you some free samples of clothes. Okay, nice. Oops, I forgot to finish this order. I started yapping. Forgot to finish the jab. Because, oh yeah, that's right, it made me verify my identity. Currently 12:16. So about 6 hours and 15 minutes in. But yeah, that last order was a good one. Quick and easy. By the time we drop it off and get back to Walmart, it'll literally be 21 minutes to make $15. So I will do quick and easy orders like that all day. $15 for 2 miles, 3 items. Come on. Come on, son. We'll do those all day. If there was an incentive going on too, oh my gosh, I'd be doing those all day, no doubt about it. $50 plus curbside coming, that would be awesome. I'm hoping curbside and not like merchandise. It's nice because I feel like I don't get too many like first come first serve orders, which are nice because I never get them. If they're actually good, I don't get them because people got bots and crap. General merchandise drop at 1:30. Yeah, I'm debating on if I do one early. I think I'm just gonna wait to do them until later on in the shift, but I'm sure I'm gonna be bombarded with them once they do drop. Woohoo! We got an order. Another shop. $18 for 30 minutes of work. 4 items. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yeah, that's another yes, please. 9 miles, but I'm going to take that. Express shopping. Come on. Come on, son. Accepted an express shop. You're darn right I did, and I'm proud of it. All right, let's go find the same parking spot I did last time. I'm gonna get the same parking spot as last time. Let's go. In between the cart returns. Oh, yep, in between the cart returns. Let's not get the same cart we got last time. That was comical, honestly. And just like that, as we pull into the Walmart, we get this $18 9-mile, 30 minutes to make $18. It's only 4 items, 9 total quantity. So this was an easy yes. By the time we drop this off, it'll be the 7-hour mark. Let's see what the items are. I didn't look at the items. That's not something I normally do. Well, not something I normally forget to do. Oh, 3 waters. Yikes. But that's okay. All right, this one might be a little interesting. 3 waters, some cat food, an eyebrow pencil, and some diced tomatoes. So we're gonna be a little bit interesting of a drop off, but 30 minutes for $18. Yes, please. There we go. It's not going to apartment, no, thankfully. Didn't say apartment. All right, the 4 items aren't the greatest. 3 of them are cases of water, and then we've got some cat stuff, a Revlon thing, and then diced tomatoes. So we're gonna be a little bit all over the place. All right, let's hope this cart is a little. Those 4 while we're at it. Go over to cat. This is a tough one. Flash isn't working. Flash isn't working. What the heck? Section 4. Oh, it's not working because it's not. You don't have any. Well, I made sure to take a 4-item order of just the heaviest stuff in the store. Boom. Alright, now it's a fun part. I'm gonna grab the waters. The waters they ordered. It says it's in a different section, Z2. Let's hope it's there. By the front, I think I saw them earlier. Let's hope they're not out.
and it's not on the map anywhere. Oh, no worries. New location. Nope, not there. It's not there. I'm telling you right now. Simple as that. The item that you were telling me about is not there. Alright, so the store is telling me that there's 3 waters available. These are the 3 waters. I'm not giving them these. What is that?
Attention, Walmart associates. Customer assistance is needed at the lock case in aisle 9. Thank you.
Available. Pure Life. Nope. They ordered 4 items. They only got half the items they ordered. Oh, these things out of control here. You're fine. Excuse me. Sorry. You're good. No worries. They rejected the water substitution? What? You don't want... Dude, what? Oh my god. Why? Why would they just... Do they have to have the Walmart brand? They just don't want the waters? Are you kidding me right now? Get back out. Sorry. What's the difference? What's the difference between the water bottles? I don't understand. Here, dude, I don't care. I don't want them. I don't understand it. Am I tripping right now? Oh my god. I gotta leave. Freaking eyeliner thing fell out of my cart. Oh, this order sucks. Alright, so they bought waters. They didn't want the... Thankfully I remembered what the eyeliner thing was, but this thing fell out of the cart at some point in the store. I don't understand why they didn't want the waters, so I had to leave the checkout to go put the waters back. So I had to leave the checkout to put the waters back. They didn't want, I guess they didn't want a different water. It was cheaper water too. It's the same thing, it was spring water. So they didn't want the replacement. They didn't want the replacement one. And then as I get to the checkout, I realized that the makeup thing had fallen out. So I had to go back. Antonio says no good. This is the cart review. I already bagged the items, and this is when I need a cart. Alright, I just gotta do a review. You're good. Thanks. The one time I go ahead of start tagging. Scan the barcode. You guys are going in the pocket. Well, that was what we call a dumpster fire of the border. They ended up rejecting the waters. I don't know. People get real weird about waters. I replaced the waters because they didn't have any. They didn't like them. And then I get to the checkout, right? And that's when I find out they don't want the water. So I go and I put them, I leave them with an associate. And then I get back in the checkout and I realize the little eyeliner fell out of the cart somewhere along the way. So now I'm like, okay, do I go look for it or I just go back and find it on the shelf? And I went back and found it on the shelf. And that took way longer than it needed to. Ay, caramba. I fear our tip is dwindling. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about that this order. It's a house, thankfully. But I don't understand the water thing. I really don't understand that. Just honestly. Like I get people are like picky with water, but it's just water. Like get a filter if you're worried about it, you know? I only drink filtered water. Include the sound of the car. Yep, I took a video of it, don't worry. Most is probably, yeah, $4.26 of it is tip. So I feel like we're probably gonna lose like $3, $2 of the tip. Seven-Up product, nice. 4 for $5, dang. For 2-liter bottles, that's insane. Oh, this stinks. Because not only did we not get the waters, the cat food is not the one they requested. It's a substitution, but they did approve the substitution. It's just not the one they wanted. I guess they're just not going to have water? I don't know. Submit a substitution if you're not okay with that water. I want the one I picked. So, like, can you submit other substitutions, though? Like, I mean, I would understand not wanting Dasani water.
but I guess they're just gonna go and get the water themselves somewhere else. I don't know. I feel like water's something you gotta get. Tip already small. Yeah, I'm sure I'll lose like $2. Order water from another store. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's a grocery store closer to them that they could order from. I wouldn't, if someone's like, hey, do you want the Dasani water instead of like the brand, like the store brand, I'd be like, no, I don't want the Dasani water. I drink tap water at home because it's well water at my parents' house, and then my apartment has a filtered water, so I drink out of the filter. But a lot of places don't have good water. Like in town, there's not good. The water's not good. I avoid doing it. Walmart ice purified. Yeah, I just have the filtered water. Like we have a filter. Road work ahead? Oh no. Yeah, I sure hope it does. So I fear this order is not going to actually be worth it. It's going to end up being 40 minutes for $18 instead of 30 minutes. That's tough. That's a tough one. Man, water bottles are flying off the shelves. What's the deal with that? A lot of freaking... I mean, I guess I don't do Walmart Spark, so I'm sure it's probably normal at Walmart, but dang, they really have no water bottles there. They're always out. That's why I hate getting orders with water bottles, because there's always a good chance that they're out of them. Yeah, that's nice there. Having filtered well water that's that good stuff. Yeah, this water is pretty nice. Next order will be better. Yeah, we just got to probably get back around 1:15 to Walmart, and we'll have about 8 hours left. I mean, we're halfway through the shift. That's good. So that's a good start. We're more than halfway through. Sweating a little here. Nice. We're charging up the phones nicely. We should be good for the rest of the day, I'm hoping. So yeah, we'll be at... Actually, we won't be halfway, I'm sorry. We'll be at 7 hours when we drop this off. Right now it's $4. I'm sure it'll go down like $1 or $2. But who knows? Maybe an order we did earlier will go up $1 or $2. So maybe it'll even out. Nothing is guaranteed with Spark. But I don't really... I mean, I shop for the waters. They were the ones that rejected it. It's not like I just said, hey, I'm not going to get you any water placement. I found a replacement. They didn't want it, so it's nothing I did. You know, I shopped for what I could find, and they chose whether they wanted the substitutions or not. I did my job. It's out of my control. even after this not so great order, we'll still be at $27 an hour once we drop this off, because we'll be at $189.90 after this order. And once we drop it off, we'll be right by the highway, I think. So, nope, we won't. I lied. I'm sorry. I thought we would be by the highway. We're not. All right. Well, you live and you learn. I should have checked the items beforehand. That was on me. Pre-waters is always black, because there's a good chance the waters aren't there. But I mean, now it's starting to. This is usually when it starts to pick up for me. So, now we should be smooth sailing. We're averaging 27 an hour, and now is the time where it's going to pick up. So we should be just fine today. Just fine. Show you everything. Yeah. Some people just have great days all the time, it seems like, on their videos. Not here. We got great days, and then we got some orders that just don't go as planned, and I show everything, because it gives you like the realness of the day. Sometimes there's errors, and you just got to show it all. It's like going to an office job. Not every day is going to be easy, and not every day is going to be beautiful. Customer declines a replacement. Yeah, I just kind of put it off to the side. I didn't know what to do with waters. I wasn't going to go all the way back to the back of the store. I put it on like an empty shelf in the front of the store. I was going to give it to an associate, but they were all just chatting in a corner. So I was like, I don't know what to do with this. Not my best move. I do sometimes put it back, but most of the time when they reject a replacement, it's not when I'm at checkout. Normally it's before checkout, so that kind of stunk. But yeah, past is past. Had a conversation with that cop last year. Yeah. Gotta love the live streams. I flipped that guy off, and some guy was honking his horn at me. Yelled the F word at me, so I flipped him off. And the cop started yelling at me. He said, "Hey, you can't double park here. Blah, blah, blah." And I was like, "Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I see people do it all the time." And then he wrote up a ticket, and he said, "You're lucky this is all I'm going to give you." I'm like, "What do you mean, dude?" I was like, "Okay, what were you going to give me for flipping a guy off?" He yelled the F word at me and was just honking. He was causing a noise disruption. Do you know how many times I am driving in town now and people slam their brakes and put on their hazards and just get out of their car, or they park in the middle of the street, put their hazards on, and let people out of the car? I was in the store for 45 seconds, and it's not the cop's fault. I mean, he was just there. I blame the old guy that didn't go around me. There's 2 lanes on the road. It's a one-way with 2 lanes. He decided to park behind me and just lay on the horn and start yelling out the window at me. Just go around. It was not a busy time of the day. He could have easily just gone around. And the cop, he goes, "You could have just parked right there, I was like, "Well, it wasn't there when I got here. It wasn't there when I got here 45 seconds ago. Someone literally just left." So that was just a stupid day. I really felt like I was I felt so just, I was like, dude, I follow the rules. I'm a textbook rule follower. I don't, you know, I don't act out. I do what I'm supposed to do, follow rules. I break the rule one time. I've never double parked in my life on like a street like that. One time I did it, I get not only a ticket, but I get yelled at and, you know, kind of put down like I'm some horrible human being. And I'm like, dude, like, this is just like, there's people out here with, you know, guns and stuff and drugs, and I'm double parking while getting yelled at by an old guy. I don't need you to yell at me too. Some old fart yelling at me. Dude, I was like, dude, I was about like, if that cop wasn't there, I was a worse man. I would have beat the snot out of that guy. If I grew up maybe 15 minutes down the road, a little further into Philly, I probably would have beat the snot out of him. But I'm not fully from Philly, so I can't get away with that stuff. All right, back to Walmart we go. But yeah, we're still at $27 an hour, so I'm happy with it. We dropped that order off, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Back to Walmart. What are we looking at here? Whoa, wait, okay. I was gonna say 7 minutes, no way. I was right. But yeah, not my best order there. But hey, at least we're in small town America, baby. Small town America street views. Look at that. The mini mart, come on. I mean, these houses got to be from the 1950s. This is one of the older towns. It's not very nice, but it's historic. Sinister, welcome back. Still going at it, you know it. Still at it, 7 hours down. We're still rolling.
We're gonna get back to Walmart at 1:15. That guy just ran a red light for sure. Spider, welcome in. We're at $189 right now. So yeah, we're almost at 200. The goal is 420 for the day, so we're a little bit shy of that, the pace we need for it, but that last order kind of slowed us down a little bit. It's not the end of the world. Quest, welcome in. Good afternoon. On pace for 200 before 2. Yeah, that's a good pace. I like that. 200 before in less than 8 hours, you know, I'll take that. Next order is going to be a big one, though. So beware. Next one's a doozy. It's going to be a big order. It's going to knock my socks off. I'm going to be like, what? 420. So I was thinking 400 would be like normal, but I wanted to shoot for 450 would be 30 an hour, which I felt like might not be possible with the slow times. So I was like, let's just meet in the middle at 425, 420. So I feel like 420 is a good goal. Maybe 425. I don't know. I like to do even numbers. And I think that was my goal for when we did the $20 for 24-hour taking every single order video. My goal was 400 on earn per offer, or it was 420, and we ended up, I don't remember what we made. I think we beat it. Bit of traffic. 77 miles for $173. Oh yeah, that was a pretty good one. $20 cases of water. Oh gosh, who is ordering that much water? It's just like, why do you need 20 cases of water? It's like during COVID when people would buy like 40 things of toilet paper. It's like, come on. I mean, unless you're like, it's delivering to like a school or something, it's ridiculous. It doesn't need to be done like that, you know? Oh yeah, look, this is where I was the one time. It's like the ballroom lounge or something like that. Like, it's like all these old school places. Look at these houses. This is the type of area that looks like it's, you know, kind of trapped in the, I guess, the 1950s, 1960s. But it's cool though. The railroad track is over there. 3 cases, $20. Yeah, so 20 cases is $150 probably. Look at all that. All those houses look the same. Yeah, they're all built the same way. It's not raining. Yeah, 15 hours in the rain would stink. First come, first serve. Not gonna get it. No shot. $16 for 43 minutes of work. I don't want it anyway. Someone took that. It was going to an apartment and it was a 40 to 50 pound item. $16, 8 miles, 46 minutes. Sure, take that real fast. Nice. Enjoy your bot just took that order, idiot. That's why I don't use bots. Somebody's bot snack that up real quick. Good. Enjoy it. I don't want it. Walmart is open 24 hours. No, unfortunately it's not. It's just 17 hours. So I wouldn't bother with it. I don't even think 24-hour Walmarts have Spark for that one. I think it closes at a certain time. 40 to 50 pound item is like waters normally. Normally it's water. If it's something else, it's like cat litter or something. TV, yeah, dog food. Yeah, mine's 6 a.m. to 11 p.m. It's open. So that's as long as I can go. Make Amazon Flex videos. I can't. I simply could not. You know, I wish I could. I've been trying for a year and a half. No luck. I'm getting close to 2 years now at this point. Can't do anything about the wait list. Yeah, bulky items. Sometimes it could be, you know, I've delivered like a Power Wheels car before, just like a giant thing. And then a bulky item, I've delivered avocados, so it literally could be anything. Yeah, I've been on the wait list for a long time. Still no luck. Well, I wish I could get on Spark, or I wish I could get on Flex, but unfortunately we're still waitlisted. Also, if you haven't dropped a like yet, drop a like. We're at 91. Let's see if we can get to 100 here before I get to Walmart. I'm like 5 minutes out from Walmart, so let's get to 100 likes before that. Nose is itchy. Sending more than 4.5 miles. I mean, I think, yeah, you could probably do that, but might risk some deactivation. Oh, I realized I was supposed to do a transition. That's my bad. Wait, do it again. I just wanted to show you the cool airplane. Wait, do it again. Oh no, it's not red anymore. It's not even yellow by the Walmart. My finger got bent back weird because I was holding all that in one hand, and the cat food was starting to fall out of my hand, so I was literally just holding it like this in my finger. So it was just like my finger was just bending weird. Won't be 1:30 until it turns red. Oh geez, we got 20 minutes. Let's hope we can get an order before then. Yeah, I don't really know if I want to do a merchandise order right now. I'm sure they're going to start dropping soon, but I don't really want to do them. I'll do another small express shop. If it's like that I'll do those $15 for 2 miles all day. Tuesday's slow. Yeah, Tuesdays are probably the worst day for gig work, just in general. So, you know, of course I decide I'm going to do 15 hours today on the slowest day. Smart. Saturday would be a good day to do this for a long period of time. Maybe I'll do a little bit on Saturday. Small express. No, just like a 2-item order. Same Walmart, just like 2 to 5 item order. Let's hope for another GLC one. 4:30. Yeah, I want to do it later because I'm not really worried about doing them right now because it's gonna take me too far away from Walmart. You know, I want to stay close to Walmart so I can keep doing orders. I only have one Walmart, so it stinks that I can't like take a bunch of different orders, taking me far away. Amazon Flex in Delaware. I don't even know where the Amazon Flex warehouse is, to be honest. Two-year wait list. Oh my god. I mean, I guess Amazon Flex is nuts, but I mean, I don't know. I haven't even been able to try it. Haven't even been able to give it a whirl, girl. Victory Brewing Company, full mile. Oh, we got an order. Is it good? $28.70 for 50 minutes, express shop, 25 items, 10 miles. What do y'all think? At this hour, 1 p.m., $28.70, 50 minutes, 10.2 miles. It is 25 items, 34 quantity. Sounds okay, yeah. $28 for 79 cents. Where are you going? 34 items. Let's see what the items are. Okay, it doesn't look bad. You accept an express shop. Okay, I know. Okay, I know. I did it. Okay, nice. None of the items are, there's just like one makeup palette and that's it. One makeup palette and then the rest is all just grocery items. No, you know, crazy like toys or anything stupid like that. I always avoid those. Oh yeah, we got next to the cart return again. My favorite spot in the world. Cart return. Grab the makeup first. All right. It's probably gonna make me grab it first. Start trip. $28.79. $28.79. 10 miles. It is about 25 items shopped. Only gonna take 50 minutes. It's still a little bit slow, so I'm gonna take this. Hopefully it goes better than the last one. No waters on this one. Thank you. Thank you. That's big. No waters. All right, when we get here at 1:16, it is 1:13, so we're already ahead of schedule. Let's get a good cart this time. Let's get a cart that doesn't make all of the noise in the world. Yeah, for some reason, all of the wheels are just like stripped on these carts. Yeah, but 35 items shouldn't be terrible. 25 total 25 items, 34 units. Firm arrival. Let's try to get oh, okay. 2 carts are coming with me, I guess. Dude, how is that possible? Cosmetic things. At least it's just going to one customer. It wants me to shop for salad first. I'm not gonna do that. Let's go grab the makeup. This one's better. This cart's better. Shouldn't be too bad. How does this feel? Honestly, better, but it's still not great. Again, let's try not to lose these this time. I-27, I-30, I-29. Let's try not to lose the makeup this time. Again, thank you, Flash. I'm not finding this in my no shot. I'm finding that without. Oh, I gotta grab 2 of them. All right. 30 by 27. You can stay right there. Try not to do this. Yeah, let's hope you guys don't fall. I put the flap up. We're gonna try it. See what happens. Oh, nope. Not all the makeup found. Pretty sure that's what you busted. All right, makeup shop floor. Grocery items. It wants me to start with grocery items. literally one thing. Alright, it wants us to get this one first. I'll do it just so I can fly through. Maybe I'll try it for a second, just to maybe see if it'll make things make a little bit of sense. But let's get out of here. It's getting very crowded here. Maybe 8, 9. It is starting to get a little crowded here, guys. Just gotta hope I don't lose any of these, lose any of this makeup stuff. Soup isn't in this aisle. That's shocking. Pet supplies, grocery. Creamer, okay. Or that's just like annoying. Just to see it. guy. There's a guy in one of like the motorized carts. You hear that? Just don't have Manhattan clam chowder, dude. Yeah, they ordered this item that just doesn't. It said it was in another area, but it's just not here. It just doesn't exist. It's taking a little long there. Can't find item. I mean, New England clam chowder is different than Manhattan clam chowder. crazy the amount of items they order that just aren't. It's gonna be perfect on these. Excuse me. Sorry. You're good. No worries. Of course, all the items they order like multiple quantities of, they just don't have them. So I have to get substitutions. But hey, it's part of the game. All right, now we just gotta loop around. We got 4 more to go. Actually, you can stay right here. I'm gonna quick grab the pet treats, so I don't have to. No. Just come with me. I don't want to lug the cart all the way back here.
All right, what do you think it is? This item could be considered the bachelor's briefcase, a complete dinner with a handle. And this item spends the first part of the day spinning in circles. We have the answer for you over on my socials coming up. Get that on over there on Instagram stories.
What's the answer to that riddle, everyone? Dude, come on. That was the wrong one. I keep doing that. All right, 3 more to go. Come on, Beebs, don't. The Beebs better not get me, copyrighted. That'd be disappointing. I only had one of them. This swear, every night they order more than one of. They either don't have it or they only have one of them. Not the full quantity. So this has not been a great shop. TBH. Alright, we're done. Substitution pending. On the move. Perfect, thank you. Yeah. Full experience here. You guys are getting the full shot here. Unloading. Double bag. go. Alright, we've checked out. Let's see, 141. When did we accept this order? 112. Oh geez, 30 minutes to shop and everything. Thank you. I'm okay doing more. We had to do a lot of substitutions. You guys will get a front row seat here. Check that out. This is still in here. I need to take this out. You guys are getting the full experience here. The full shaft. Alright, come on. Cool, Max, want to take a lap? All right, borderline. We'll see you. We'll see you when we get. We'll still be here after that nap. So enjoy your nap. We'll be here. I mean, this took 30 minutes, but we should still be right on pace with where it said. I've left the store. Start my drive. Navigate. 18 minutes. 17 minutes. Why does it keep doing that? 17 minutes. Still live indeed. We got another about 7 hours of live, so we'll be here for a little bit. I'm sweating here. Let's do this. Get there at 2:02, and we started this at 1:12, so it'll take exactly 50 minutes, like it said. All right, not bad. At least we know exactly what we signed up for. I gotta wait for this. I gotta wait for the phone to fix itself, you know. Normal things. All right, well, at least we know exactly what we signed up for. Don't get better than that. The only thing that sucks is it'll be an 18-minute drive back.
Go, you gotta go, you gotta go, you gotta go. The light's short. Gotta go. All right, after we drop this off, it'll be we'll be at 218. $218 in 8 hours. So again, pretty much at $27 an hour. All right, this will work out nicely too. We're passing the Wawa coming from this way on the way back. So you guys got to remind me to get water at Wawa. I got to fill up my water. But yeah, we'll be on. We should be right on pace. Maybe a little bit below. Now we're right on pace. About 27 an hour. I think we need to be at 28 an hour to get there, but I think we'll be just fine. For lunch, I had some pasta and chicken salad. Cash out? No, I don't do the cash out. I normally wait. I take the weekly payouts. It's how I always did when I used to work. You know, and YouTube pays me once a month, so it's trained me to be okay with once a week. When you get paid once a month from YouTube, it really makes you okay with getting paid once a week. Once a week feels like heaven. Yeah, every Tuesday. Yep, that's when I get paid out. This week should be a nice payday. Ooh, nice payday after this week. Because today we'll probably be over $400. I'm going to assume we'll be over $400 easily. And then yesterday we made 200, so that'll be $600 for the week. And then yeah, I'll probably, yeah, today's Tuesday, but I got paid from last week today. You get paid from the week before. Wawa burrito. No, not today. Not today. Dinner, I don't know. We'll see, but I still got some pasta left over. I'm trying to save money. I wish I could get my Wawa burrito, but it's $10. I've been trying to save money as much as possible. No, they pay from your previous week of work. So if they pay today, it's from last week's. So if I made $800 last week, they'll pay me on Tuesday. Because the weekends for like gig apps, the weekends on Sunday. So Monday it processes your earnings, and then Tuesday it pays it out. Too much going out to eat. Yeah, it's such a, it adds up, because like you think about it, like I could be like, okay, $10 ain't bad if I want to go out and get a Wawa burrito. Like it's $10. Say I go out and make 400 today and I spend $10 on a burrito, no biggie. But let's say I do that every single day and I get a $10 burrito while I'm working, 5 days a week. That's $50 a week, $200 a month, $2,400 a year. And you can make that at home and probably spend about 10% of that just making all that stuff at home. Maybe 20% of that making stuff at home. So okay. I wanted to get a good shot, but this is what my phone looks like. This is what it does, guys. This is what I'm talking about. What is this? Now it works after the shot is gone. After my street view is gone, that's when it fixes itself usually. Well, now that's a cemetery. I can't film that. Oh, not the street view I was looking for. And a 5, welcome in. Yeah, I've heard a lot of y'all have one pay. I'll look into it. Like I said, I'm pretty okay with being paid, you know, once a week. Oh yeah, you think I'd go 15 hours without a horse and buggy? No, come on. We're gonna get stuck behind one. It's part of the tradition. But yeah, if it has is one pay? Does one pay have gas savings too? I think someone was talking about that. I mean, I'd probably look into it. If it's a debit card, I don't see why not. You know, I'll take 5% back on my gas, you know. That's especially if I'm getting gas like 3 times a week with, you know, the drive to the zone. Up to $150. Oh, okay. I feel like I'd probably get that pretty quick. I mean, no. 5% back, $150. You got to spend a good amount to reach that total. I mean, let's see. $300. Spend $150. Okay, let me do the math on this. If you want to max out that $150 in earnings, you'd spend, what would be your gas total? Get that at 5%. I mean, I have full bars. I don't see why it just cuts out at certain points. For me, it's lagging like crazy. I mean, I don't think anyone's still here. Dang, dude. Always drops in the weird spots. Back now? Alright, welcome back in, everybody. So I was doing the math. I don't know if it cut out when I was doing the math, but with the 5% cash back with Walmart's, with the Spark Now card or whatever, I mean, if you get, let's see, if you spend I think it was $3,000, you'd max out on that 150 total. So like you max 150 cash back is what you can get. So if you spend $3,000, you'll max it out, which I feel like that's not hard to do with gas. If you fill up for 30, if I fill up for $30 twice a week, there we go. That's it right there. I feel like that would be the perfect amount, up to 150 cash back with how much I fill up my car. Oh, okay, jeez. Road just got windy as heck all of a sudden. A lot of cemeteries out here. What the heck? And we just hit 100 likes. Josie! Thank you all for 100 likes. Let's go. I just noticed that. It was at 98 like 3 minutes ago. Now we're at 100. So thank you all for 100 likes. Drop a like if you haven't already. I think I said 150 was the goal for the end of the first part of the stream, because we're nearing 8 hours, so I'll have to restart the stream in about 4 hours or so, 3 hours probably. I'm really in the middle of nowhere. I quite literally have gone the farthest in the middle of nowhere I think I've been. I mean, this quite literally might be the most in the middle of nowhere I've been. I could park my car on the road, go cow tipping for about 46 minutes, and come back and no one would have had to go around my car. Where there's snow on the ground. There's still snow on the ground. Where am I? I can smell the manure. It's a lie. I can't smell the manure, actually. I don't know why I said that. Still right on schedule. Do mainly cooking content though. Nice. That sounds fun. I like the sound of that. I like food. I like food a lot. We're getting tons of street views for the videos, guys. Don't worry. Street views are nuts out here. It's beautiful. It is beautiful out here. And all the houses are big out here because I feel like they're all big houses because one, everyone's farmers, or two, the land is cheap out here because there's nothing out here. I mean, this is the closest grocery store to these people, is this Walmart. I can't imagine what a house costs out here. It's gotta be relatively cheap, you would think. I mean, 15 minutes is your closest Walmart. That's crazy. Already 2 o'clock. Yup, it's flying. It's flying and we're cruising. First house here, the second house. I wish I could leave it by the garage door. That would be awesome. Park it and spark it, baby. All right. Another easy drop off right there. Did it in one trip. 8 hours down, 7 to go. We got over $200, like 216. I have no idea. It should say it up here. We're a little bit over $27 an hour, which is a fantastic pace. Let's keep it rolling. All right, let's head home. Not head home. Let's head. Walmart's basically my home for the week, it feels like. Head back to Walmart. Yikes. 17 minutes. Not great. But yeah, we're going to Wawa. Don't worry, we pass it. We have to pass it on the way out. 18 minutes. But yeah, I'll be back at 2:23. I'm gonna grab some water over at Wawa. Probably quick run into the bathroom while I'm there. Why not? But I'm good on gas. Take a Coca-Cola. Shackman, welcome in. Wally World in the Midwest. 7%. All right. 7 hours ago. One phone's at 62, the other's at 57%. So we're looking solid. We should be able to make it out alive here. Man, I really jacked up my thumb on that one order, the cat food. How much are we at? 218. I said 216. I'm at 218. $218.69 for 8 hours. I mean, yeah, we're on pace to beat 420 for 15 hours. That's awesome. I mean, we should, if we made 393 for 14 hours, right? And right now we're averaging $27 an hour. So mathematically, if we were at 393 at 14 hours, we would be at 420 right at 15 hours at this pace. But I will say, when I did the 14 hours, that came with an incentive too. Like, I got an incentive done and I made that much. So we'll see if we could still make that much without an incentive. Have you been baited yet? Not yet. And I'm hoping we never do. Are we back? Are we back, or are we not so back? All right, we're back. Sweet. Well, yeah, we're out in the middle of nowhere. So I was literally in the process of saying I like being out here because it's beautiful. There's, no cities right here. It's just farmland and hills and valleys and green, and I love it. And I was like, but the one bad part is I don't have great service, and then it cut out right as I was saying that. So that's just not great. Dang, man, these roads are windy though. Juicy since. Yeah, it's been pretty juicy since, I will say. $218 max. I don't know I haven't had that issue. I've had it once on my Android, but never on my iPhone with the app crashing like that. But we're at $218 right now in 8 hours. We've gotten some decent orders. We had the last order, it was okay. The shop took a little longer than I would have liked, but I mean, we still ended up with a pretty good pace, just because there was a lot of things I had to substitute. And then the order before that was not great. That took a little bit longer, but other than that, everything else has been really good. Just a few misses, just like 2 misses today, I would say. Maybe, nah, the last one really wasn't a miss, because by the time we get back, it'll be, maybe an hour and 12 minutes it'll take to make $28. So it's, or no, that's a lie. I'm sorry, I lied. I lied all over the place. Be an hour and 8 minutes, and we made $29 basically, like $28 and some change. The long job of the hood. Okay. Just drive this road until we're there. All right, nice. So I got both my phones plugged in right now. One charger seems to be working medium pace, and the other one's just kind of keeping it at the battery level it is, so I'm fine with that. Let's get some curbsides in here. Let's get a little break from the shopping. I think our last 4 orders have been shops. I think, yeah, our last 4 orders have been shops. So let's get a little breather in here. Let's do a curbside, hopefully. Is that $30? Not too shabby. We'll stop at Wawa. I'll get some gas, or I always say that. I'm not getting gas. I'm getting water, going to the bathroom. I'll probably just go off the tank I have right now. I mean, I'll be fine. No incentives today, unfortunately. No incentives today. I wish we would have already, if we had like the one we did, if we had the incentives that they had basically all like that week leading up to Christmas, I would have been cruising, because I think it was pretty much every day it was 7 trips for $40. So I would have that done by now. So we'd be at 258 right now instead of, holy crap. If that was true, we would be at a $32 an hour pace if we got an incentive today. But it's a Tuesday, so it's normally slow. I don't think they have any sort of crazy things going on. Big 5 orders for $30. That's not bad. $6 extra an order, basically. Now that I'm out and about doing Spark so much more, I wish I could have capitalized more on those in December. I should have definitely capitalized more in December. But yeah, curbside would be nice. I mean, these shops aren't too bad because it's not a lot of starting and stopping on my car. It's literally just, I get to Walmart, turn the car off, then I go to the drop it off and get back to Walmart. So it's not a lot of starting and stopping like DoorDash. So it's not as much wear and tear on the car, but I mean, I like the curbsides. I like the curbside. I don't know how busy curbsides are right now though at this hour. Those are nice. Yeah, I ended up, I was trying to do 12 hours for that last shift, and I ended up doing 14. So today we're doing 15. We're one-upping it. And then eventually we'll do open and close. I'm wondering if there's going to be an incentive on what is it, on Saturday. Maybe I'll go out a little bit on Saturday. But my car definitely gonna need a breather after today. Tomorrow I'm off. I might do a little editing, but as far as gig work goes, I am off. Love watching the videos. Thank you very much. My full name is JB by birth. I'm just kidding. I don't really share my full name. Juicy Burger. Yeah, Juicy Bandit, actually, is my my new name. But thank you for watching the videos. Appreciate it. Got a new one coming out on Thursday, and then I don't have anything edited right now, so I'll have to get some edits and listen to music. I'll get copyrighted on YouTube. Can't listen to music during a live stream, or I'll get copyrighted. So normally I'll listen to music, but if I'm live streaming, I can't. And then YouTube kicks us off the platform. And we're never allowed back. Yeah. They're very strict with music, just in general. Like if you have a song in a video for like longer than 7 seconds, I feel like you're getting bopped. Yeah, if I'm in the store and they got music, sometimes I'll mute. Go to Disney for New Year's. All right, we're right at Wawa here. After the song stream ended, yeah, they're strict, man. They're very strict about music. All right, I'm gonna quick run in. I'll leave y'all in here. Watch after my car. Plus, I want to leave it charged. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go run, fill up my water. Maybe we'll get an order while we're in there. Dang bots. That's all I have to say. I got like a order that came through that was $19 for 15 minutes of work. It just flashed before my eyes, like, and it was gone. I know I said I wasn't going to spend money, but I saw this, and I said, that sounds pretty good. Offers to preview. Okay, what is it? What? How do you grab it that fast? Stupid bots. That was $20 for 16 minutes. It's criminal. We got this Chobani mixed berry and vanilla. I've never had this one before. I'm going to try it here live, and it's delicious. That's good stuff, folks. All right. Anything that's first come, first serve, I pretty much just assume I'm not going to get it unless it's not that great. Back to work. All right, Shackman, thank you very much for joining in. I appreciate it. Good luck at work. We got Chobani. This is lactose free, by the way. No need to worry, guys. No need to worry. I'm 99% sure these are lactose free. I used to drink them. This bottle doesn't say it, but I used to drink these all the time. Doesn't say it on this one for some reason. Well, that would suck. That would be unfortunate. But yeah, anytime's first come, first serve. You're out of luck. Unless it's just like a mid order, you know, it's just like middle of the road. Not great, not terrible. But if it's like $19 for 15 minutes of work, yeah, that thing flashed before my eyes. I had zero shot at getting that. Ooh, I'm going. I did get a general merchandise order. I should have said that. I didn't mention that, but I did get one while I was in there. It was $77 for 2.5 hours, 50 miles, and it was dropping off 34 minutes away from Walmart. So it would have been 3 hours for $77 and basically 70 miles. So I was like, I think I'm okay not taking that. So I decided not to. But it was takeable. It's not bad. I've never had this flavor, but I used to drink the strawberry one, and I didn't have any issues, so. The fact that it doesn't say lactose free more concerns me. Oh, there it is, right there. I'm stupid. Lactose free. I knew it. I knew it was there. I knew it was somewhere. I just had to find it. All right. Should we turn the car off? I want a curbside, but I'm going to turn the car off and see what happens. It's 2:30. It's 2:28, so I feel like a lot of orders are about to... Oh, I just got an order. As I'm saying that. We get a pickup. 26, it's not that great actually. $26.83 for 55 minutes, 16 miles. 245 pickup, apartment with waters. No. Yup. Nope. 4 waters going to an apartment. Nope. We got that order pretty fast, so We are back at Walmart. I got this $26.83 for 56 minutes. I was kind of on the fence about it, but it's not $30 per hour average. So I said, eh. And the best part, it was an apartment with 3 water cases. So, yeah, no. I'm good. I'm good, thank you. A wise man once said, I'm good, thank you. Plus, I figure at 2:30 we're gonna get some good orders in here. But I didn't want that order. I mean, it wasn't bad. Yeah, 3 cases of water, I think it was. I can't remember. I saw apartment and 40 to 50 pound item in the same order. I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm really okay. I do appreciate it, but I'm gonna have to pass politely. I feel like last time 2:30 was right around when I started to get a lot of orders coming in. Some curbsides, you know, some shops, maybe an express shop. I don't know. I wouldn't even mind doing like a 40 item shop that's like $50+. Yeah, I was probably going to the 3rd floor. I was probably going to like a complex with like 8 buildings, and it was like the one in the middle. Take orders only that put you at a $25 an hour pace. For this video, we're only taking orders that put us at a $30 an hour pace. So we're one up in that. Only $30 per hour orders today. So that's why I didn't really even take that last one. Not only was it a nightmare of an apartment, but yeah, no. 55 minutes. I mean, it would have made $27 for 55 minutes. But 16.9 miles as well. Nah. And what I remember from looking at the miles, I didn't screenshot it, but it did not. Oh, I got a new offer. It didn't look like it was, square. Oh, I just had to say something about that. $40. Oh my gosh. Why did I say that? I literally said I wouldn't mind doing a 40 item shop for like $50. This one's $40, an hour and 11 minutes, 16.4 miles, but the mileage is pretty much going sideways. It is 34 items. Says it's going to take 35 minutes to shop. I think I'm going to do this. $40 for 16 miles, an hour and 11 minutes to do it. Let's see what some of the items are while we got some time here. Okay, nothing too crazy there. All right, nothing crazy there. I'm taking it. No toys or anything like that. It's an express shop. $40, 1 hour, 11 minutes. Let's do it quicker. I'm gonna put this in my I'll put this in my bag here so it doesn't get, so it stays cool. And DoorDash and D-Bag Jr. here. All right, let's shop. Oh, come on. Again with the camera. Again with this where it's just, oh, of course now it works. And thank the Walmart Spark gods we did not take that, because we got a $40 order, 1 hour and 11 minutes. It's a double shop, 40 total items. Shouldn't be bad at all. Says it's going to take an hour and 11 minutes to make $40. Come on. We're taking that. It's 2:30 right now. Let's keep it rolling here. All right. Start trip. Let's do it. Confirm arrival.
All right, 35-minute shop time. Let's do it faster. Of course, it's probably going to give me some absolutely horrible way it wants me to shop for this. Just knowing how it works. Just collecting cards here at this point. These cards are all stuck together. Alright, it wants us to shop for produce first, of course. I'm gonna not do that, actually. Actually, it's kind of quiet over here. There's not a lot of people. So I'm gonna do it. There's like no one over there. So. I'm not going for frozen items now. Wants me to go frozen. I'm not going for frozen items. Wants to go frozen items first. I don't know if they need to fix that now. Alright, one reason I don't just go by how because it wants me to shop for all the frozen stuff first. It doesn't make any sense. A 40 item shop with frozen stuff first. Thing I just shopped for is yeah, no. Don't make me shop for frozen stuff now. A lot of the stuff is in this aisle though. That's good. Seems like most of them. It's like 8 of the items are in this aisle here. Just cool. Alright. A. Shopping A. Oh, they get 1 or 2 instead of 2. Oh, originally I thought it said 2. Flash. 4 things of garbanzo beans. What are they up to? Who do they work for? Why do they need 4 things of garbanzo beans? It's pretty garbanzos if you ask me. Alright, salsa, let's knock this out. 10, 11, 8, produce, station. We're good. Keep up with the grocery items here. Excuse me. Keep the grocery shop ourselves here. Not follow the patterns. I wish the maps did make more sense. It would make life easier, but you know, it just don't work that way. Okay, 10. Alright, go in this aisle. Alright, we're still here. Okay, 16. Alright. Chips. A40. Just trying to keep track of all of the things we got here. A14. What was A14? People probably think I'm crazy just chatting to myself here. Just sitting here talking to myself. People are like, what the heck is wrong with this guy? Trying to keep them separated as possible. Something was an A14. Applesauce. Look at that. A10. Man, I'm all over the place here. I feel like the items are just all over the place. Doesn't make it easy. just start doing the frozen stuff. We're hustling. 16. That's our first official order that was not our first official item that stuff. Excuse me. Pause that. You're good. No worries. Chips. There, 1 second. Ah. I'm trying to keep the orders separate, but they keep slumping back and forth. These orders do not want to stay separated. I think they like each other. Stationary. Excuse me. Go over here while we're grab this item over here and two. It's so far down. So far down the store, but we have to eventually get it, so might as well do it while it's crowded over there. Just since this end too is like probably down here. notebook section is a mess over there. Make sure there's no other. Those are our only one weird item that we had. The rest are pretty normal. Lemonade. Milk or anything, just lemonade.
I ain't listening to no Diddy anymore.
This one's not the same.
Aquí hay que hacerla porque tampoco es tan fácil, ¿no?
No way. They ordered. This is crazy. They both ordered the exact same thing of cheese. Both customers. I gotta not mix those up. Mix those up. One's. This is a tough order because both shops are the exact same amount of items, so you can't just kind of like put them all on one side and easily be able to pick between the two. stay right here. Don't be scared. Don't be scared, guys. Come on. I said don't scare. You should have seen me coming. I said don't be scared. Come on. Alright, almost done. How many items? 5 items left. Tomato. This is it. Almost done, guys. Almost done. 3 more items. We got grapes and then some hummus. 842. All right, we're done. All done here, folks. Awesome.
With the thing like the heart thing, it's probably will see.
Yeah, but they put it on my feet. They have to put it on
You
my
guys
feet.
keep on an eye on the rest of the line. Alright. I gotta get out of here. Gary's here. Okay. Yeah, anybody going down there?
I go to lunch and like.
What was it?
He said you don't.
Alright.
Sorry, I didn't get to do a good job of that. It's keeping these entirely separated, so. Just gotta. Just got to stay there. Sorry.
I'll be back.
Hummuses. Sorry, I gotta keep these all separated. Trying to get that out. I voice cracked twice there, guys. All right. Shop A. Pretty sure I kept it as separated as possible here. My heads up, this is I don't know if this is a heads up play or like the brain knowledge of a third grader, but I put this paper towel here to separate the orders. I don't know. And this lemonade also separate the orders. I don't know. All right. %3 charged. All right, 11 minutes to our first drop off. I believe I kept them as separated as possible. Did the best I could with keeping them separated. Keep them separated. But yes, welcome back in, everybody. Shopping, pretty solid. Only like a few, like 2 or 3 replacements, I think. Shouldn't be too bad at all. And yeah, we'll probably get this done in exactly the hour and 11 minutes that it says. $40, 16 miles.
But luckily, it is only like a, it should be like a 6-mile drive back to Walmart afterwards. It's pretty triangular on the path. Yeah, I'm definitely happy with the pace that took. Right around where we should have been. The one thing that really just slowed us down a little bit was in the notebooks. There was 2 notebooks in there. Like, it was all the way in a weird section, and then they ended up not even being there. So, you know, that's kind of a bummer. Are we good, by the way? How's the live doing? I feel like I haven't seen a comment in a while. That usually makes me fear that I lost y'all. It's good? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, like, I feel like I got some weird... Like, when I picked up one of the items, it was like really sticky. Drop off the first portion of this order, it'll be $322. Give a suggestion. They don't really listen. Yeah, frozen stuff last. Be a definite. That needs to be something that gets changed. Frozen stuff last. Yeah. How much have you made so far? So we're $40.14. After we drop this order off, well, sorry, we have 2 more drop off. Well, we have 2 total drop-offs. I'll probably be done this order in about 30 minutes. And we'll be at $258. I'm going to just say we'll get done this probably at the 10-hour mark. Let's just say the 10-hour mark. And be at 258. I don't know if that's true or not. Did I forget to add something? I feel like that's kind of low. 79. Yeah, 10 hours? Why do I feel like we're going really slow? Ugh. Tripping? Why does that not sound right? I mean, it won't be the 10-hour mark. It'll probably be 9 hours and 40 minutes. I mean, $25.80 is still a really good pace. It'll be like 9 hours and 40 minutes once we drop this off. But we're working on a $40.14 for 1 hour and 11-minute order. And it's like 16 miles, but I think we should be back. It's like only like 6 miles away from the Walmart. Like we literally have to pass it on the way back. Yep, all shopping. It was like a 40-item shop. It took me 37 minutes from the time I accepted it to the time I got back to the car. Was 37 minutes. So not bad. And then the rest is going to be driving. We should get it done right in the 1 hour and 11 minutes it said. So it's pretty solid. And then probably I would assume a 15 minutes at most drive back. Wish we were at 322. That would be awesome. If we were at $322, then we would definitely get over 420 for the day. We'd probably get over 5 for the day. Getting tired? Surprisingly not. I think I like this because it's such a good change of pace. It's not like the same thing all day. I'm not just like, okay, here's a DoorDash order. I'm going to go pick it up, drop it off. Okay, here's the next order. Pick it up, drop it off. Like I really have only done 2 curbsides, but the rest has been shopping, and you know, I don't really mind the shopping. It gets frustrating when some of the items aren't there, but I mean, it's fun. It's kind of like a puzzle, I guess. You know, yeah, except if there's water. It's like a little game, you know, finding the items. Go down the aisle, press the little flash button, and look for where it's flashing. But this was probably my toughest shop so far. 40 items. I kind of also jinxed myself. I said, honestly, I wouldn't even mind like a higher item shop if it's over $40, and it ended up being a 40 item shop for $40.11. So we ended up pretty much getting exactly what I had thought. But it was 40 items, 20 for the one, 20 for the other. So it's literally, it was tough to keep them separated, to be honest. It was 20 items each. Throw a DoorDash order in here and there. Yeah, I wish I could. Because it would be nice to be able to like dash back to the Walmart. But I don't have any Walmart or any like restaurants. All these drop-offs are out in like the middle of nowhere. It's like I want to get back to doing more DoorDash because that's like my bread and butter. That's what I've like built this whole channel on. But oh my gosh, it's hard to go back on a Tuesday. I was just like, wait, when I get this done, I'll probably be 10 hours by the time I'm back, and I'll only be at 258. Like if I'm on DoorDash, I'm like, if I'm at 258, I'm like, this has been an outstanding day. So it's just tough. It's tough to. I want to do more because, like I said, it's what I've built this channel on, but it's just tough. Future life. Yeah, I'm gonna do more DoorDash. I'm gonna definitely do more Friday. I'm gonna do more Friday streams and stuff. But yeah, DoorDash is really good on my Friday nights, so I'll probably, whenever I can do Friday streams, I'll do Friday streams and videos, just DoorDash. Because, you know, those are my bread and butter days. Oh yeah, my favorite. We're parking in a neighborhood at the Circle. All right, what order? What order is which? That's the thing. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Just happens to be the person's getting home right now. Let me go faster. Oh, they didn't. I thought they would be happy that I was there. They didn't seem to be too happy. All right. 21 minute. But yeah, it seems like we'll be passing by. The app that pays in Baltimore. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. All right, first order dropped off. Don't be scared. It's a 21-minute drive. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. 1, we'll do a fun transition so you don't even have to worry about it. And 2, we are driving past the Walmart, so not all of these miles I'll have to drive back. I think it's going to be like 5-mile drive after we drop it off. So it worked out perfectly that it really kind of was a triangle, and we don't have to drive like 30 minutes back. Wow, look at the nice views, okay? Do you want to see what a dropped off order looks like? Here. Oops. .6 miles, hop back on the highway. Yeah, I mean, I'm saying maybe. No, I don't even think it's going to be a 15-minute drive back. It's going to be like 10. Not a bad order. And then 3:45 drop off. So, you know, if it's a 15-minute drive, then we'll be at 10 hours and $258. So basically $25.80. I don't know why it dropped so much. I feel like we were hanging out about 27 an hour, like no problem. What did I do? I guess that's 16-minute drive. for existing Dashers to get bonus money? I'm not sure. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. But yeah, thank you guys all for being here. Right now, we are at 9.5 hours. Well, once we drop this off and get back to Walmart, it'll be about 4 o'clock, so the 10-hour mark. And then we'll only have 5 to go. How was Spark after the holiday rush? It's definitely slower. Earnings are a little bit down. I mean, there's no incentives, too. I feel like during the holiday rush, there was incentives left and right. But, I mean, we're still, like I said, once we drop this off and get back to Walmart, we'll be at like $258 in 10 hours. So, $25.80. Still pretty solid. Could be better, could be worse. But, you know, if we had an incentive, we'd probably be at 300 right now. Those incentives before Christmas were nuts. DoorDash did 0 incentives. Yeah, DoorDash rarely does. You're dropping off. Yeah. Yeah, it's slowed down. I mean, it makes sense because there's not as many things being shopped. Not as many people are spending as much. I always say January is the slowest for gig apps because people are starting their New Year's resolutions where they're gonna save more money and budget. When in reality, it's gonna be like, you know, Valentine's Day, they're gonna start spending money again. The OnePay, people were actually talking about that earlier. I'm thinking about getting it. It sounds like a Hello. Is anybody out there? Oh, jeez. All right, we stopped all the way up here. Is there this much traffic? Oh, gosh. We're back? All right, nice. All right, I had to do it. There's Walmart. Guys, I just wanted to show you that this did work out beautifully. We're only 10 minutes away, so it'll only be a 10-minute drive back. Yep. 10-minute drive back. Boom. We'll be back by before 4 o'clock, and maybe we'll get a good order right at 4 o'clock. Who knows? Maybe a curbside? I don't know. I wish. I don't think curbsides come at 4 o'clock, to be honest. Do you think Walmart Spark is the best app? You got approved and you haven't used it. Definitely give it a try. I've been using it a lot recently, and it's so far been my best app. I focused a lot of my beginning time on DoorDash, and that was like my bread and butter, but now I'm just starting to realize that Walmart Spark is where it's at. Definitely use it. I mean, if you signed up, you're lucky, you know, you got signed up and approved, where a lot of people are on a wait list. Like I was on a wait list for a year and a half, so yeah, use it for sure. $170 for 8 hours, not bad. It's over 20 an hour, 21 an hour. Take what you can get. Yeah, I was on a wait list for a year and a half before I got approved. So, yeah, definitely use it because a lot of people are not getting on it quickly. So, all right, if we're averaging about, let's say 26 an hour, if we do 15 hours, that puts us at 390. So we'll be a little bit behind the pace. Yeah, we got to pick it up a little bit. We want $420 at the minimum. Definitely can't walk away with under 400. 4 neighborhood Walmarts in my area, like a 10. Wow. Spark, absolutely, yeah. That we can, like I said, I'm doing very well right now, but definitely consider yourself blessed if you have more than one Walmart. If you have 2 Walmarts in a 10-mile radius, consider yourselves very lucky, where you have multiple, and Sam's Club, so you should be raking in the money right there. That's awesome. Where I just have this one Walmart, so once I'm done dropping off the order, I have to, like, if I do basically a $30 order for 5 miles, I'm going to have to drive 5 miles back. I'm not going to get another order, you know, because there's no other Walmarts or Sam's Clubs out here. So I have 2 stores to choose from, this one or the one right by my house that does not have a lot of good orders. So I gotta take this one. But yeah, I when I do Walmart Spark, I have to do pretty much a longer than 6 hour shift. Like, I'll never do a shift shorter than 6 hours because it's pointless for me. You know, it's pointless to drive 20 plus miles to this Walmart and go out here for 4 hours. My $1 per mile is going to be garbage. You know? So for me, I pretty much, every time I'm out here, stream doesn't go back that far. For when? Leave at door. See what a dropped off order looks like. Oh no, I'm doing that for the video. Some tips: definitely aim for 30 an hour. I would say take orders that don't sell yourself short. Don't try to take like an order that's $20 an hour, because you know that's what's good on DoorDash or Uber Eats. You know, definitely you know, don't sell yourself short. Try to aim higher. You know, if you see a $25 order for an hour of work, maybe, but just know that you could probably get something better. So that's what I do. I always aim. I try to get there 15 minutes before the Walmart opens as well to start my day. I start at 5:45. It's early. My Walmart's far, so I got to get up at like 4:25 in the morning. So it's not great, but it's just what I got to do. But I mean, that's when you get the best orders, is right when the store opens, because you get all the orders that are dropping right as it opens, and you get some orders that might not have been fulfilled the night before. So yeah, I get up 5:40. I get to the Walmart at 5:45, 15 minutes before the store opens. And yeah, usually that's when the first orders start to drop. You know, I believe in getting ahead of the game. You know, it might be tough, but just if you want to work an 8-hour day, you're done by 2 o'clock. Open curbside start. Yeah. So if you want to just do curbside, then you can wait till like 7 o'clock and you should get one. But if you don't mind doing the shops, 5:45, you'll get a good shop in there. I mean, that's by the time the store even opens, you should have a good order. Get over. This is the worst time of day. This is when you miss the morning time. That's why the morning is the best. I believe, truly believe that, because there's traffic. There's like 5 people in this turn lane right now, when in the morning I was flying through this town. Yeah, morning's where it's at. What's the total so far? Welcome back. Thank you for rejoining. In 3 minutes, we'll be at $258 in 9 hours and 45 minutes. So, yeah, 3 minutes away from our drop off, and then it's like a 10-minute drive back to Walmart from here. Then we'll have 5 hours left in today's shift. Oh man, 5 more hours. I feel good so far. Like I'm not getting too tired. Got some yawns, but it's normal. In about an hour or so, maybe even when we get back to Walmart, if we don't get an order right away, I'm going to restart. I'm going to start a new stream. It's just something I do when I do streams that are longer than 15 hours, because YouTube only gets allows you to have 12 hours. So they only allow 12-hour streams posted. So if you want to do a live stream for longer than 12 hours, it's just not going to post unless you do what I'm doing right now, and I'm going to pause it and then just restart and just do another one. So I will let you know, obviously, before we do it, but I'll just let you know, and we'll restart the stream. So keep your eyes peeled for it. Probably when we get back to Walmart, so then I don't have to worry about restarting it for the rest of the night. I do that so if people miss the streams, they can watch them back. So if it's longer than 12 hours, people can't watch them back. So some people like to watch them entirely. Some people like to fall asleep to them. I don't really care what you do, but I want them to be available for anyone to watch or sleep to or whatever. First time here, well, Javier, welcome in. Thank you for joining. So yeah, what I'll do, probably when I get back to Walmart, I'm going to cut this stream, and then we're going to just start a new one. So just keep your eyes peeled. If you guys aren't subscribed, make sure to subscribe if you're enjoying it so far. And yeah, so that way when I do end it, you'll be able to just hop right back on. Oh, I love houses with easy driveways to park in. It's not as great as neighborhood drop-offs, but park in while we're going to sleep, because she's used to DoorDash and the notification puts her in fight or flight response. That's classic. East Coast, yeah. East Coast. right. Dropped off. Easy peasy. Let's get back to Walmart. What do we got here? All right, 11 minutes. Back to Walmart. Just like I said. Worked out nicely. I'm pretty sure I accepted that at 2:32, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, 2:32. Yes, on the money. 2:32. So that took an hour and 13 minutes. Nice. Hour and 13 minutes, make $40. It said it was going to take an hour and 11 minutes. I did it 2 extra minutes, so darn. But for $40, Amazon Fresh, yeah. I want to get on Amazon so bad. Do you guys see Amazon sells cars now? Cold? Oh yeah, it's cold. Oh, well, today's actually pretty warm. I will say, today warmed up. I'm not wearing a coat today, so I would say it's warm. Maybe 35, 40 degrees today, 35 or 40 degrees. Matt, welcome back. I love seeing it. Everyone's taking naps and coming back in. I love it. You guys are just, you guys rest up. I'll work today, you know. You guys take breaks. I'll work. I got y'all. We're at $258 right now. When we get back to Walmart, it'll be exactly the 10-hour mark. So 10 hours, $258, about $25.80 an hour. But yeah, it's oh, we got a new offer. Is it a curbside? Oh, I feel like I got this earlier. $26.71 for 44 minutes of work, 13.3 miles. Curbside pickup at 3:55 p.m. I don't even know if I'll be back by 3:55. What do you guys think? $26.71. There is an apartment drop-off. But that is, okay, that's apartment 1. $26.71, 44 minutes, 13.3 miles. 3 stops. 1 is an apartment. Yeah, I think I can do better as well. Plus, it's $3.50 pickup. I'm not at Walmart. I'm not even at the Walmart yet, so I'd be late. I'm not even there yet, so I'd be late. If I can get a 4 p.m. pickup, that would be perfect. If we get a 4 p.m., that would be awesome. Because, like, we're going to get there at 3:59. We get a 4 p.m. pickup, pull up, get the order, dip out. Plus the 13.3 miles, where it was going, it wasn't like the most like triangular shape. It was kind of like dent. So like I would have had to probably drive about 7 or 8 miles back. It wouldn't have been good, in my opinion. I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong. It was solid, but I don't think it was worth it. Alright, I get that there's a cop. So there's a cop here, right? Speed limit's 45. We're driving 26. They reimburse you for the miles? No, they just pay. Just whatever the pay is what you get paid. I mean, you can write your miles off on your taxes. So you do them on you write them off at the end of the year. So if you want to lower your tax bill, then yeah, you can take a high mileage order. I use to keep track. I track mine using the Solo app. I have a link on my main channel. I could start posting it in here, but I use the Solo app. It's, in my opinion, the best. I've been using it for now almost 4 years, and I was lucky enough that they sponsored me now, because they found out that I used them, so they asked me to sponsor them, and I was like, okay. And basically, it's just you plug in, you sign up, you plug like all your logins in, so your DoorDash, your Spark, your Uber Eats, and all that stuff. And while you're doing your shift, it automatically tracks your miles. You know, whether it's, you know, you're taking the order, you're driving back to your zone, all those miles in between, tracks all of it, and then it keeps it at the end of the year, so you can just easily find the number, write it off at the end of the year. Simple and easy. So then you don't have to worry about going in and like individually tracking them, putting them in a spreadsheet or writing them down like some people do. And then yeah, you plug it in. When you do, I use TurboTax, plug it in at the end of the year on TurboTax, and I think you get 67 cents per mile, something like that, 67 cents per mile written off. So how it works is, let's say you make $1,000, right? And you drive 100 miles. So $1,000, that's crazy though. That would be a crazy number. Okay, let's just do an easy thing. Let's say you made $1,000 and you drove 670 miles. No, I'm trying to make the math easy there. I'm trying to figure out how to like make it easy, but 72 cents for 2026. All right, well that's really good. Oh, we got an order. Ooh, oh, that's a lot of miles. Holy baloney. That is a lot of miles, but they actually might. Why do I always get these while I'm driving? Oof, 27-minute drive back. I don't even know why I was debating on that one. It said $65 for an hour and 39 minutes, but it was 50 miles. But I was debating on it. So I was like, you know what? If I can get back to Walmart in less than 20 minutes, then it's $65 for 2 hours. But I decided, I don't know if that's like 60 miles round trip. But it wasn't. It was a 27-minute drive. Your household is above 100K. It's different. Interesting. But much have you made? We are $258. Currently, $258. But yeah, if you drive 100 miles and it's 72 cents, that means you get to write off 100 miles at 72 cents, $72 off your taxes. That just means you get taxed less. It's not like it's just like free money. How many hours? 10. When we get back to Walmart, we'll be at exactly 10 hours. Oh, we just got another order. Is it first come? You have offers to preview? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to see those. Oh, I'm not even at that Walmart. What the heck? It just gave me an order. It gave me an okay order, but I'm not even at that Walmart. Oh, just for me. There's one just for me here. Okay, whoa. Exton, no, I'm not there. This is an interesting one. That was interesting. Just for me, $81.42, 2 hours and 48 minutes. Oh gosh. It looked like a solid order, but the last drop off is so far away. It's not even funny. Oh my gosh. No, that actually wouldn't have been terrible, but the last drop off is so far away. I hate that these come while I'm driving. I want to look at them, but I don't want to, you know. $58.63 for an hour and 42 minutes of work. But the drop off is very far away. This order is great, but I'm not at this Walmart. It's $23.82 for 11 miles, 29 minutes of work, express shopping. Reject offer. Unfortunately, I'm not there. I'm not at that Walmart. I can't do that order. I'm not there. I don't think they understand that. 104 hours for our first ship. Gonna do another 4 hours. Nice. Okay, that's a little more my speed. $21, 7 miles, 35 minutes. Okay, it is an apartment though with a 40-pound item. What are we looking at though for item here? Okay, it's just 2 waters. Eesh. What's the apartment? It's Unit A. Okay, so it's not a real apartment. It's just like a complex, like a I think I'm gonna do this. $21, 7 miles, 12 items, 35 minutes of work. I'm gonna take it. I mean, it's 2 waters. Not great, but I'm gonna do it. Why not? $21 for 35 minutes of work. Yeah, cool with me. I don't know. Was that a bad idea? We'll find out. We will find out. I don't think it was a bad idea. I don't know. I'm worried now. I don't know. I was getting a lot of orders. Probably could have done something better. There was a large influx of orders right now. What do you guys think? Panicked. $21, 12 items. No, we're just going to do it. Screw it. We're just going to go in there and get this done. Nothing crazy either. Like, it seems like a pretty easy shop. Yeah, it's a pretty easy shop. Just the one problem is the drive back is my one issue, where a lot of this will be drive back. Some trash need to throw out.
guess I muted there. I don't remember doing that. Oh, nope, they're all out of that. Cool. All out of everything. No substitution found. It really wants me to get these waters like right now. I'm not getting the waters first. Why would I get the waters first here? I saw the self-checkout line. It's scary right there. There's a flash not working here. Huh. What the? This item doesn't exist. That's insane. It's what you ordered.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, go on. You go first, Papa.
These orders are all, these items are all weird. Never shop for these items. Alright, just a few items left. 5 minutes left. My flash button is not working. Excuse me. toilet paper, 2 cases of water, and a soda thing going to an apartment was not my smartest idea to take a move like this, but it's whatever. Out of the water, so they're not. It would be out of the water. Yes. That's a positive. I'm gonna quick run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. cold out here again. Oh my gosh, it's cold again. All right. 30 minutes or 13 minutes, sorry. Get this done in 33 minutes instead. Just gotta hope it's a easy drop off. That's all. We gotta hope for an easy drop off. I don't think there's apartments where I'm dropping off. Like I don't think there's any apartments over there. But dang, it's cold out. Getting cold. I gotta put my jacket back on. Spark is working you harder than dashing. I mean, yeah, you gotta shop and stuff, but it's not really that bad. It's just cold out. Doing waters. I shouldn't do any more water orders. You know, I said don't do water orders, and I did a water order, so. That's my bad. But we should be back here by 4:45 at least, so that'll be good. Get another order. Starting to feel it a little. I have offers to preview. What are you talking about right now, Walmart? I'm on an offer. Walmart just said you have offers to preview. What you talking about? How would I have an offer? Until code confirmed. Interesting. Yeah, no, I definitely would not want to be delivering in New York City. That sounds like a nightmare. I don't know how people do it. I feel like if you're in a city, you got to be on a bike. Hopefully we get a nice sunset coming in. But it's pretty cloudy. So I'm not expecting anything too much out of sunset. Whew. But I'm okay if Walmart Spark is a little bit harder. I feel like it's just a little bit harder than DoorDash. It's you know, instead of getting like one bag of food, you're doing a bunch of stuff. But I mean, it's really not bad. Welcome in, thank you. Sorry, it's everyone's username is coming up. Tanya, I believe. Welcome in. I gotta figure out a way to get everyone's names to pop up again. But yeah, that shop was a tough one. I'm hoping I go off. It said it was apartment 1 or apartment A. Usually when it's A, it's usually something that's like first floor, and it's like a, you
know, if it's like 101, apartment 101, I know, okay, this is going to be a tough drop off. But if it's something like, you know, apartment A, then I only know it's a few apartments, you know. Oh. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little tired. Just a wee bit. Drop off the order. Nope, 9 minutes. Still we're 9 minutes away. We'll see if this ended up being a good order or not. I hope so, but we'll see. I wouldn't knock on the door. Me too. I don't. Because the apps. Oh my God, what is going on? Why did you come to a complete stop? I really don't understand what's going on. I really, really do like my morning. Why am I a morning person? Because there's less people on the roads. Less drivers, which means less bad drivers. Relax and watch it, Gary. Enjoy the stream at work. Love to hear it. I can't wait for after like 7 o'clock when the roads quiet down a little. All weekend. Some incentives. I'm regretting my I mean, we'll see how this drop off is, but slightly regretting my decision to do this order. Just a little bit. Stream wasn't in sync. That happens. It happens. Jeez. Roads aren't great. Eating and driving, you know it. That's why I like having the bowl. Just put it between my legs and jab at the pasta. 70 degrees in the Philly area. What? Dang. That's intense. Sounds good to me. Rock shorts. Man, this is taking me all over the place. Alright. Food done. Belly somewhat full. Not really, but it'll be good for now. This just shows you guys the progression. We've gone from my DoorDash D-Bag Jr. is now held my lunch, and now he is holding my trash for the day. The fall off needs to be studied. I don't think there's any apartment complexes here. Like, I know this area, there's no apartment complexes. Yeah, this isn't an apartment. It's literally just like a house. After this order, will be at 280, I think. I was kind of on the fence about taking this order, but I did it anyways. Bruh, it ain't even an apartment. It's not an apartment. Told you it wasn't an apartment. I knew this area didn't have big complexes. I knew it. It's literally a house. It is a house. This is quite easier than most drop-offs. This is literally a shorter walk than most drop-offs. Let's go. All right, I'll be back. This might take me a second. Okay, so that was... I've been to houses with more difficult drop-offs than that. What? Oh, that was weird. Oh, that was a different one. All right, just dropped the order off. We're at like $290 if my math is not mistaken, which a lot of times it is. But that apartment drop-off... Actually, wait, I don't want to do that because I feel like I'm facing the person's house. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. Order dropped off if my math is not mistaken. Oh, I got an offer to preview. 1 second. All right. Order dropped off, and honestly, that was less of an apartment. I mean, I've seen houses with longer walks. That was the shortest walk of the day. It was basically a multi-unit building, so it wasn't actually an apartment. Dropped off, easy peasy, 10.5 hours, like $290. Not too shabby. I did get this order, guys. $16, 8 miles, 15 minutes of work. What do you think? I don't know why I got it. I'm not even close to the... I'm not really close to the Walmart yet, so... I'm not really gonna... I'm gonna be late to the wall. I'm gonna be 8 minutes late to the pickup. So I don't know if I do that, so I'll be late. Should I not have taken this order? I kind of don't know why I did it. I'm far away. I don't know why I took it. Hello. Come on, YouTube. Come on, YouTube. Bring it back. Come on, YouTube. Still, I keep taking these orders, and I don't know why I'm doing it. You know, I take them, and I'm like, oh, I shouldn't have taken them. That was like the last 2 orders I took. I'm like, why did I do that? So this order, I'm kind of nervous about. I'm hoping it works out. We're almost there. We're pulling into Walmart now. Let's hope this pays off. I don't know how I feel about this one. There's way too many people in line right now for pickups. Oh yeah, there's no parking spots left. I'm not even gonna worry about this one. I think I'm gonna cancel it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna cancel current trip. I might wait 5 minutes and then cancel it just because I don't have a parking spot. All right, I was on the fence about this order. All of the parking spots are taken and there is 4 people waiting in line. So I am definitely not keeping this order. It's the 16. Should I just cancel it now or should I wait 5 minutes and then cancel it? What do y'all think? Should I cancel it now? Or I feel like if I wait 5 minutes, I might get a little bit of compensation for it and they won't be as upset with me. Cancel it now. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. And I don't think my cancellation rate's bad because I don't really think I've canceled it. I had one order canceled yesterday, but I'm in the no offers area right now, so I got to get out of that. I'm not allowed to be where I am right now. This is the no offers area. All right, I'm only gonna do curbside if it's like nuts. But this is the time of day where I really don't like, so because it gets very crowded out here. This is a shopping. 9 items. All right, what do y'all think about this one? 9 items, $16.86, 8.5 miles, 31 minutes of work. I don't think I want that because of traffic. I want to get paid a little bit higher. I think I want to do a bigger shop because then, yeah, I want to get a bigger shop because it's like 5 o'clock right now. So it's 5 o'clock right now. So I think I want to do a bigger order so then I can pretty much shop, you know, maybe an order that takes me like 35 minutes to shop. And yeah, because right now we want orders that are going to probably take a little bit, like big orders with a large shop because it's rush hour right now. So if I could take 45 minutes to shop for, like, say it's like a 40 item order, I don't know, maybe just something like 40 items, $50. Let's go for that. But for me, in my market, if you're just joining in, miles, it's tough for miles because I'm right off the highway. So if it's something like 6 miles, you might see, that's really like a 9-minute drive. So miles aren't crazy for me in this area because it's the only Walmart and there's a lot of highways. So if I get an order that's 8 miles, it's probably going to take me about 14 minutes to drive there. All right, we got another order here. Big shops. Come on, big shops. It's a pickup. I'm not going to do any pickups right now. $26, 9 miles, 43 minutes. It's a good order, but I'm not going to do any pickups, especially if it's, you know, that many. So I'm going to reject that offer. Reject offer. Do we got any? Customer return. Definitely not doing that. Reject offer. I'm not doing a return right now. Back at Walmart. Wait, all right, we canceled that order. No way I'm waiting for that. Then we get another pickup. I'm not going to do any curbside pickups right now. Not in that mayhem. Not in that mayhem. I'd rather pick hay in a needle stack than go in there. I'm just waiting for a big shop because right now it's about 5 o'clock. So it's going to be a lot of traffic right now. So I wouldn't mind a bigger shop, maybe like 35 to 40 items with a high pay. Let's predict 40 items, $50 plus payout. Offers to preview. What do we got? What do we got? A pickup. It's that same pickup we just had. I'm going to reject it. Let's turn the car off. If we're looking for a shop, I'm going to turn the car off. Oh, wait, there's a pull through. There's a pull through by the cart returns. I'm going over there. It's right by the cart returns. Express shop of over $25. Yeah, I'm looking for 30 to 40 items, $40 plus. All right. Throw out some of the trash in here while I'm here. All right, I'm just gonna throw this out real quick. Let's turn the car off. Save some gas, because I'm doing a shop anyway. All right, now we wait up for a shop. Unless we get a huge merchandise order, then maybe we'll wait. I don't know. Not like a huge, but like a big payout. How was the end of the day near 9 p.m.? Because they close at 11. But yeah, we're going until 9 tonight. And I'm officially scheduled out until 9 o'clock. There we go. Nice. I was going to say, I thought I saw an order pop up. Nope, another return. Not doing that. Anytime I see you have offers to preview, they're usually bad. They're always bad. All right, the newest video's got 7.6K views. Nice. In the first, basically 24 hours. Let's go. Thank you all. I appreciate that. All right, I'm leaving my prediction up there. It's going to drop here in about 2 minutes. We're going to get it in 2 minutes. Or no, actually 54. I got some orders yesterday at 54. Today it was 51 and 54. It seems to be when I'm getting orders. Like, it's about to be 454 here. Like I said, 30 to 40 items, $40 plus payout. How bad is it on your car's battery charging your phone? Mine turns off when the car's not on. Mine's like connected to the radio. So my phone isn't, neither of my phones are charging right now, but oh, we got an offer. It's the big one, I'm telling you. I'm telling y'all. It's a pickup. Oh my gosh. Do we do this? $60 for 37 minutes of work? Are we kidding right now? A 40 to 50 item. Uh-oh. What's the 40 to 50 item, though? If it's just waters, that's fine. But if it's like a TV, I'm out of here. It's a 2 hams. Are we... What the heck? Are we tripping right now? I guess because it's such a long wait at the freaking thing. I don't care. I'll get paid $60.91 and 5 p.m. pickup. Psych. Turns out I'm hopping in the freaking needle stack and finding the hay because $60 for 37 minutes. We are going to go into that pickup zone. I don't care. I'll get paid a little bit extra bread to wait for it. The 40 to 50 pound item is a freaking ham. So we are taking this order. One's an apartment, but it's literally just a multi-unit building. So we are taking this all day, every day. D-Bag Jr., thank you very much. Oh my goodness. I have never seen a payout like that. $48 in tips. Let's hope I don't get tip baited here or anything like that. I mean, $60 for 37 minutes. Josie, come on. You've got to subscribe for that. I gave myself whiplash. We'll go over there in 2 minutes. Because once we hit confirm arrival, we want to hit confirm arrival the second we get there, because we're going to have to wait for 10 plus minutes. Definitely going to have to wait 10 plus minutes. Oh, I got to hit start trip. So we want to get paid as much as we can. Thank God we're not doing that $16 order. All right, 2109 was the last order. Oh, we're at 279. I don't know if I said that. 279 right now. This is insane, guys. This is insane. All right, let's go over there. I'm going to wait in that line. I don't care. I'm going to wait in that line as long as it takes. I mean, the 40 to 50 pound item isn't even going to the apartment, so that's nice. Yeah, I'm okay waiting in this line. All right, the second this thing hits 458, we are starting our trip. Oh my gosh, this is awesome, because we're gonna get $60. We're gonna get more than $60 and probably have to wait here for, you know, a solid bit of time here. I'm gonna say probably at least 15-minute wait. So I'll take the little bit extra pay. Start trip. I'm just hitting start trip immediately when it allows me to, because I want to start this trip now. It's going to ask me what parking spot I'm in, and I'm going to be like, none. Literally the grass. I'm not in a parking spot. Start trip. Come on. There we go. Confirm arrival. So what happens if I don't have a parking spot? If I've confirmed arrival and I'm not in a parking spot, is that okay? Am I like, do I just wait? Am I still getting technically, you know, paid for this? Has a section to pick no parking spot. Pick a spot now and update later. So if I can say not listed. So should I say not listed now, and then once I find a spot, update it? So then that way they know. Yeah, okay. Not listed. That way they know at least I'm here and I'm not in a spot yet. And then, yeah. Nice. All right. I'm okay with this order. I am very, very okay with a $60 for 37 minute. I'm going to be anxiously waiting at 5 p.m. tomorrow to see if this order is actually, you know, for real or not. because this is nuts. But yeah, now we've confirmed it, so we're probably gonna get, you know, we're gonna get the $60 hopefully, probably plus like $2 or $3 extra, honestly, for this weight. So this might look closer to 63 bucks, $64 for probably an hour, because I'm gonna assume I'm gonna have to wait here for about 20 minutes. I mean, I'm not even at a parking spot yet, but this is fine. I mean, again, I'll sit here and get paid, you know, peanuts, you know, nothing. Christian A, welcome in. Sorry, I was accepting an order. I did see that you are in here, but we got $279.92 so far. Through now we are 11 hours in. So we're at $25.44. We dropped down a little bit, but this order is definitely going to help us a lot. But the good thing is, like I said, I'm okay waiting here for say 20 minutes because, you know, we'll get $4 extra probably for a 20-minute wait. Because every time I wait 10 minutes, I get $2. So it's like 20 cents a minute or something like that. So let's say we end up having to wait 25 minutes. I'll get $5 and some change extra to this order. I will miss out on a lot of the freaking traffic that's going on right now. And that's fine. I will get paid to miss out on traffic. That's fine with me. I will get paid below minimum wage to miss out on traffic. That's A-okay with me. 21 cents a minute, yeah. So I'm okay with this order taking a little long. It's 15 hours. It's a marathon, not a sprint here. If I'm sprinting all day, I'm going to burn out. Not a crazy thing to say while I'm, you know, 11 hours in. I only have 4 hours to go. Well, this order will definitely help us reach our goal of $420. All right. The base pay on this before anything gets added on is $987 plus $244. All right, the base pay is $1231 right now. Oh yeah, restart the stream. Good looks there. All right, everyone. So, for all 53 of you watching right now, I am about to end the stream and then restart it. That is a borderline. Thank you very much for reminding me. So, I'm going to end the stream because YouTube only posts 12-hour streams at a time, so I want to make sure people can watch this back afterwards. So I'm going to end the stream right now, and I'm going to immediately start a new one. So if you're not subscribed, make sure you're subscribed so you can see when that comes back up. It'll be like 2 minutes from now. And yeah, we'll just close out the rest of the stream on that one. So peace out, everyone. I'll see you in literally 3 minutes. So bye.